Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Mega Man Star Force Dragon. Yes indeed. So I hope we're all ready for some more. I believe we ended right as we went to the snake area? Yes. Robo Snake Comp. But yeah, how's it going, Ninja? I see that you're already here, but I hope we're all having a good day. Apologies for not streaming on Monday. Just had a headache, wasn't really able to focus, so I just was like, F it. I think I just didn't have enough water that day, or maybe I just didn't eat the right kinds of things or enough things. Had a headache, just wouldn't go away. And came back a little bit on Tuesday, but it went away eventually as well. So yeah, I think it was just a matter of maybe just dehydration. So trying to stay hydrated. Because we're not done with summer yet. Okay, so what are these snake panels? Oh, okay, we got... Oh, what's wrong? A snake charmer suddenly came by here and left some poisonous snakes behind. I was bit by one of those snakes. Will you be okay? More important than myself is that door there. That door can only be opened by me, but with me poisoned like this, what should I do? There should be some antidote somewhere in this comp space. If you could get that for me. The antidote, huh? Okay, I'll go look for it. Okay, we are looking for antidotes. Easy enough. It's Monday. There's a reason why we dread this day in adolescence. I mean, Mondays aren't usually too bad for me. It was just, I mean, that was the first time I gotten a headache in a long time, which is why I was very surprised. And why I just wasn't sure why I was even... What the fuck? Okay, I do not... Okay, well... So are these guys just not targetable by the, Just not targetable by the meteors? Because that's kind of bullshit. That's like my go-to move. Heat ball 3. Well, thank you for giving me a fire chip in this area. It is appreciated. Okay, what the hell are you? Megman got antidote. Russell. Russell. Looks like the snakes are here to party. Watch yourself, Geo, don't get bit. Okay. I don't... Oh, okay. That's terrifying. I don't 100% comprehend the... Oh, okay, so it goes into, I guess... They have set paths for where they go, I guess? Hey, Gearho. Yeah, modern the game is, and it shouldn't. I mean, it has ovens with Wi-Fi, right? The event that happened last Friday, like I saw a post where it's like, was not expecting Mega Man Battle Network of all games to be given the correct views on it, where it's like, oh, maybe it's not a good idea to have everything connected to the internet. It's like, I can't open my fridge because it blue screened. It's like, huh. Mega Man gave the antidote to Mr. Hertz. How's it going, Gearhead? Thanks for dropping by. Fire chips because that one song from Hunchback of Notre Dame was truly hellfire for kids. Indeed. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Excuse me while I sing about how I'm having these lustful thoughts and how it's her fault. Oh, I've been cured. Thank you so very much. I mean, I know a worse problem related to that, but yeah. I mean, there are a lot of worse problems than that. But yeah, just was not expecting Mega Man Battle Network of all the series to kind of be like the, I told you so. Thank you so very much. Now open that door. Oh yeah, the door. Ka-chunk. There you go. That was a big snake. Yeah, it's absolutely terrifying. The timeline is weird. The timeline is indeed weird. Yeah, you need an antidote. So does snake only happen after I get antidote, or is snake anytime that there is bush? Okay, let's do this, and then immediately hit it. That way I get the guy in the back. Good. Bam, trip delete, bro. Get the fuck out of here. A flicker kick. Is that like a flutter kick, but a flickering light bulb? Okay, so this will probably be a stop space. Hey, well, Slash, aloha, no trail spoiler today, so I can watch. Indeed. And that is also another one of the reasons why I wanted to not only stream one game. And it was because it's like, okay, when I only stream one game, it is very much unfortunate reality that's like, yeah, I just can't. There are going to be some people that just cannot drop by because, oh, that's fucking sick that it goes through. There are going to be some people that just actually can't drop by because they gave it actual theater graphics. Indeed. Get body. But yeah, some people just are not going to be able to drop by for weeks on end if I'm only playing the new game that they're also playing. So I would rather have at least 1 or 2 streams a week where it's some other game that, hey, maybe I'll get lucky and they're not also being like, oh, maybe I want to play that. But yeah, you have actual 3D graphics. Anyway, I got Antidote. Haven't really had the time and energy to actually start the game. Currently in Chapter 1. I mean, hey, take it at whatever pace you need to take to enjoy it. It's a very fun game, I can tell you that. It is an interesting learning curve coming from Cold Steel and Reverie, like 5 games that are kind of all teaching you how to play it in that very specific way. And building off of Sky and Zero and Azure, right? And then moving over to, like, not new, but, like, the same but different. It's very, it's an interesting learning curve, and I enjoy it. When I try to finish the game I do, helps I do a game I know and on. I mean, there have only been 2 games in my entirety of online stuff when I was doing YouTube and then streaming. There have only been 2 games in the entire time that I have not finished after I started it. Gameplay feels weird at first. Indeed, it does. But it doesn't feel bad, it just feels different. Right? It feels very good to play, like smooth moves and all that other stuff. Like, it's nice. It's just getting used to the different UI, getting used to, like, how things behave a little bit differently. It's interesting. But yeah, there have only been 2 games in the entirety. Looks like the poisonous snakes want to play. Watch yourself, Geo, don't get bit. In the entirety of my, like, online content creation that you can't use that the game actually gets lewd. I mean, you know, it doesn't get too lewd, right? It's still pretty tame, I would say. Oh, hello there, you were birds. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay, you just damaged me? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, well. I don't know how you're expecting me to not get hit by that, but hey, whatever. If it's just get poisoned, okay, fine. I don't give a shit. I'll take the poison. Yeah, there have only been 2 games I never finished, and one was a Pokemon, or specifically Moemon mod, Platinum Nuzlocke, because I just found out that I don't like doing Nuzlocks. And the second was Vistaria Saga, because that one was a bit too reset the map heavy to, like, actually be able to succeed at a certain point. Like, the difficulty spike was very high. And I just was not having fun with it. So those are the only 2 games in my entire several-year streaming YouTube career that I did not finish. Every other game I have finished, even begrudgingly. So I will give it that. Although I guess you could take Zysteria out, depending on your definition. Mr. Hertz, Oh, I've been cured. Thank you so very much. Looks like you've been poisoned. There's still some antidote left. Drink up. Okay. So literally there is no... Oh yeah, the door. There's no real downside other than damage for getting hit by the snakes. Like, that's the only real one, because it didn't seem like the poison did anything, because I didn't get into any fights after I was poisoned. So nothing bad there, and then I get cured once I hand him the poison. So it's not really a bad thing. I'm just kind of glad that this is one where there's no... Like, I'm just glad that this isn't one that has bottom screen motion control. They're not motion controls, touch screen activities. It's nice to have one where it's just like, hey, here is the dungeon. Just do it. Like, dodge the things. Interestingly enough, it comes across as like, hey, this is one that could have been done, like, this is one that, oh, okay, that's why it's flutter kick. Like, one that could have been done, in, like, Battle Network. Right, it's like, oh, the snake is chasing you. It's like, okay, yeah, I could see that one just being a battle network dungeon instead. Okay, Russell, watch yourself, don't get bit, even though there's no real repercussions to getting bit. Excuse me. I think I went the wrong way. No, I'm faster than you. There we go. But yeah, how's it going, Giro? How's it going, Wolfslash? And thank you very much for the sub. 25 months in a row. We're getting up there, man. Over 2 years. That's crazy. Gave the antidote to Mr. Hertz. Oh, I've been cured. Thank you so very much. Oh yeah, that door. Yeah, but this dungeon doesn't seem too bad, thankfully. Certainly glad that I saved it to like start on, so I wasn't gonna be confused. There's 2. Okay. I was wondering what we were gonna like, amp it up a little bit, and it's like, okay, here's 2. Oh, yo, it's the grenade lobbers. I remember those guys. Good times, good times. Oh, fuck. Okay, so these guys are very different than the normal ones. That's fine. They're moving on. They move very fast compared to the similar appearance one of Battle Network fame, which move pretty darn slow. But they are backline fighters, so they're annoying to hit. HP memory 20. Hells yeah. That's what you like to see. Okay, so let's go down first, see where that leads us. Okay, so down is one, and then up is presumably another. Gotta check that. Okay. Antidote. Russell. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Here you go, I'll give one of you the antidote, and then the other one can just lie dead. Mega Man gave the antidote to Mr. Hertz. Cured, so very much. Can't open this door by myself. You can save my friend, then we can open it. Okay, now we're going back. Now, I'm curious, is it still... Yeah, it's only when the snakes are... Or it's only when you have an antidote on your person that the snakes are active. It's not even just like, oh, you picked up the antidote and then it becomes active all the time. You just... the snakes are just attracted to the thing that can cure people of what they inflict. I wonder if there are any animals like that in the real world. Like, they just like the taste or whatever of the medicinal plant that could potentially cure of their ail. Go. Go. Yeah, so it seems like the poison is just like a little bit of damage after a certain number of steps. Doesn't seem to be dire. Been cured, thank you so very much. You've been poisoned. There's still a little bit. Good to know you don't need to drink all of the antidote to cure yourself of poison. Makes me wonder why I'm giving them the full thing. Why don't I just halvesy it? Why am I not saving some just in case? Okay, and that was comp 2. So now let's get to comp 3. In comp 3, like usually the dungeons only have 3 areas max, so not too worried about this. This is probably the last Maui Fall or Moai Fall. This is probably the last area in the dungeon, thankfully. Okay. I do like this music though. Is like, I don't know, it's like ominously, like, jungly. There we go. Okay, let's do that, and that, and that. Okay, good. Wanted to get at least a little bit of heal before I went back into the world. Okay, and so there's that. So that's where one antidote is, or an antidote is, and then there's a safety spot up there. Why? I don't know. Okay. We're not going that direction, so I'm not too concerned. Excuse me. Okay, well, it really did not wait at all for me to be able to, like, run around and not get hit by that. But hey, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Yes, you've been cured, Mr. Hertz. Come on. Oh yeah, the door. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. And me, I'm at 235 out of 475 total health. So that should be fine, I would say. I'm glad that I don't have to talk to the Mr. Hertz before going into the path and getting the antidote. Because if you had to, like, prime the Hertz to even get it, that would be annoying. Yeah, use an unlocker. Got Jam Machine Gun. What the hell is that? Battle card. Jam Machine Gun. 2 jammers, 5 shots where you aren't. So that seems pretty good. I'll put it in just to see what the hell it actually does. I think I comprehend what it is saying. I'll put it instead of there, because I think what happens is I will summon 2 jammers who fire 5 straight shots ahead of them. And it'll be on whatever tiles that I can move around, but am not on. Right? Yes, I do not understand this destroy missile. Hit all enemies on normal... Oh, okay. So that's why. They need to be on a normal pan. That makes sense now as to why it wasn't working. Okay, you just didn't take my thing. Yeah, my thing is a lot faster. I'm gonna do that and that. There we go. Good. Yeah, so like if I'm standing on the far left panel, it would be the middle and right panels that get the jammers and they fire forward. So it's wherever I'm not. If I am understanding it correctly, I need to actually get the thing first to be able to 100% say it with the confidence of I don't know, a god. Can I say it with the confidence of a god? Maybe. Oh, dude, it's the double snake strat. There we go. Hello there, sir. Here you go, Mr. Hertz. Take the poison antidote instead of some other antidote. It is good that all these snakes are exactly the same snake and all these antidotes are exactly the same antidote. Not any mix-up. Honestly, I'm surprised that that's not what they went for. Like, oh, hey, like 2 different colored antidotes for different colored snakes or something. Like, oh, you got bit by the purple snake? You need the purple antidote. And vice versa. Okay, so there's a left and a right. So before I pick that up and go heal him, I want to go get the other bit. Here we can do that. We're gonna do that and that. Whoa, look at me. I'm mad. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna do that and that and that and that and that. Okay, good. And with the Cygnus wings along the edge. It's a really good card. Because, I mean, like, if you're looking at, like, the entirety of the map, it's just like, oh, yeah, no. The only not safe spot is the middle column, but not even the entirety of the middle column. It's just the middle. Most things are lying on the outsides, which is good. Okay, so we have recover 80s, swap one of them for recover 50, or recover 150, because that's pretty darn good. That's, what is that? That's like 30 some odd % of my health, maybe 40%. Okay, you, Hawk Show. Okay, lop them with that. Good. Come on. Are these things only able to exist in the edges? Huh. Okay, that helps. Because he was just jumping around, refusing to go to the middle area. Got antidote. Oh my god, Russell. Get out of here. Gonna heal this one. Because I don't know if I can actually carry 2 antidotes at the same time, and I don't really want to test it out. Right? Like, I don't want to get to the second antidote and not be able to pick it up. So I'd rather just heal the one while I'm here. And I would still have to talk to them both anyway and get the full cutscene, so it's not like I'd be saving any time, realistically. 80, Cygnus, doot. Yeah, okay. That. Oh, look at me, I'm leaning. Okay, do that. Get him out. Yeah, just want to get 2 of them out of there. Yeah, this is a good way to do it. Yeah, that works. It's easy enough. Harp note. But yeah, no, these games are fun. I like them. I like the vibe. I like the looks. I like the story. Frankly, I think it's a good story. And hey, maybe Capcom isn't just lying out their ass when they say that Mega Man is a beloved IP to them, and that they plan to do something at some point, maybe ever, with the franchise. It's like, hey, could you make another Battle Network game, another Star Force game? And like, I'm fine with the collections. I'm not like opposed to them, but I'm just like a new thing, right? Like, Star Force came out in 20 something. Like, came out a while ago. Like, surely you could do something cool with current tech and other stuff. Like there's so much, like, there's more here that you could play with. Give the antidote to Mr. Hertz. Cured, thank you so very much. And I feel like it's my mentality now, after, like, in a post Mario Maker world, where it's like, oh yeah, if you're using like kind of pixely graphics or whatever, you could literally just make a game that's all about letting other players make the thing for you, right? Or it's like, okay, you know what, if you don't want to make a new Mega Man Battle Network game, how about you just make an engine game that's like, hey, here's all these characters, here's all the tile sets, here's things, make the maps, do all that. Like that's where my brain goes. Like that's how like that's one of the things I think of, like with like Fire Emblem, like classic Fire. I say classic Fire Emblem 6, 7, and 8, right? The GBA ones, where I'm like, that would just be perfect. Just like, just do that. Like, put it on Switch and PC and all that other stuff, and it'd be perfect. It'd be great. Will they? No. But could I hope? Yes. It's refreshing, at least. Lands Adventures Battle Network amount to a wildly cosmic mayhem, with the exception of 4 and 5, where it's Wily Sun. Such variety. Yeah. I mean, yes, it does amount to that. I feel like with Battle Network, the novel aspect is the fighting system and all the cool character designs and stuff. Whereas the story kind of is like, Okay, let's go in. Let's fight. Snake bitch. Starboard's good since they could sell a lot to. Ophiuka. Let Luna go now. Mega Man. Huh. So you show yourself at last, Omega Sis. I could smell your stench coming from this girl from miles away. I thought maybe taking her over would force you out of hiding, and look, here you are. Guess you're still the same arrogant creep. I think it's time I taught you a lesson. Come on, Ophiuka, take your best shot. Sounds like you haven't changed either. Why don't you calm down, and let's talk business, shall we? You want to talk business? That's right. And then the Andromeda key that you have. Why don't we use it together? We can destroy this planet. Just the two of us. You know as well as I that without the key, it won't work. It needs two items to work. The key you have, and the controller the FM King has. If you join forces with me, I can charm the FM King into handing the controller over to us. And then Planet FM's ultimate weapon of destruction, Andromeda, will be ours. What if I were to turn down your offer? I'm afraid I'd have to use force on you. But I don't think you'll refuse. And that's where you'd be wrong. I have no interest in ruining this planet. The only thing I'm interested in is bringing an end to all of you FMians. Looks like I've failed in my negotiations. Now I've got to use brute force, it seems. You'll regret turning down my offer. Here she comes. Wave battle, right on! Mega Man IXE, execute! That's a flashback. Okay, so we are immediately... Okay, but interesting thing, we are not on grass panels, which is surprising. So where are we looking at? We're looking at you. You would be cool. You would be cool, maybe, and you would be cool. So let's jump in with this immediately. 240, that'll get you down into the... What's it, 900s, and also you're frozen, so let's do that. And then also, nope. There we go. Oh, my rapid is fast enough to take them out. Okay, do this, this, and this. Oh, fuck, did not mean to. Go. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Oh, laser eyes! I literally can just stay there. My laser eyes will hit with the force of 1,000 suns. Boink. Ah! Ah, bitch! Ah! Okay, so we got... Damn fucking bitch! Oh no, ya blasted me! Is her health slowly going down? Did I, like, burn her or something? Certain Battle Network had its moments, but could not escape the confines of its roots. Classic Mega Man. It's just Wily all day, every day. So I give Battle Network due credit. May have been only for 2 games, but at least they gave Wily a rest before shoehorning him in as the villain yet again being 6, and had the audacity trying to make him sympathetic. Hey man, don't you know that sympathetic villains are the in right now, dude? Okay, Harp, no, that's 30 times 5, so that should be good enough to get you down. Da-da-da-da. Oh, come on, let me bust you! Oh, 1 health, there we go. Oh, yeah. Pya! Tag you with that one. 5,000 zenny, that's so much money. Whatever shall I do with it in my maxed out wallet? Just give up already. You've lost. Ophiuka, let Luna go. I don't think so. I'm taking the girl with me. Wait, you can't! Someone who doesn't know when to give up. What a pitiful sight you are. Gemini? Is that you? Gemini? We can't take on the 2 of them together. Good timing, Gemini. Come, help me finish off the traitor. Yes, there is finishing off to do. Mega, where is this Gemini? Oh no. But I do know we're within his firing range. Gemini, hurry! Impatient, aren't you? All right, then. Gemini Thunder. Ah! Gemini, why? Ah! Oh my god. This other FMian seems to have done a betrayal ton. Megasis, or should I say Mega Man, the time for our battle is drawing close. Until then, take good care of the Andromeda Key, won't you? Why'd you do that to Ophiuka? She was in my way, I suppose. I have my own agenda, so remember this. Next time, my Gemini Thunder will be for you. Hey, Fontano, how's it going, my man? 37 months, Jesus Christ. Can't believe you're playing Mega Man Battle Network XX, you nerd. Yeah, of course I am. Star Force, brah. Hey, this is one of my New Year's resolutions. Play at least one game of this series. Because I want to play all three. But I was like, I want to do one of them this year. So I was like, you know what, this is perfect. As the one game a week, or as the one stream a week game in between Daybreak. It's like, okay, let's slot that in. Because I feel like a lot of the other games in the sub-goal list, this was one of them, are just like, kind of want to do 2 streams a week with them, and with Daybreak going, it just wouldn't work. And also, eventually I'll have to play Arise, but that's only if you finish, so I probably got plenty of time. He's gone. That's one nasty Ephemian. Luna! Luna, hang in there. Mega Man? Hey, what's up? I did some really terrible things. What should I do? Wasn't your fault. You were just too weak and let the Ephemian in. But it's okay now. Your mom and dad fainted. That's all. Although you may have crushed some of their ribs, but don't worry about that. Hey! That blast from before has made this comp space really unstable. You better get out of here. If you don't, you'll return to the real world with that girl in tow. Darn it! Luna, I'm afraid I have to go. Mega Man! How can I make up for what I did? Sniffle. Oh no, she's hugging me. Wait a second. Oh no! The comp space is disappearing. Mega Man! Marry him. No! We have Sonia Strum! We can't have this satellite girl. Mega Man. He's freaking the hell out. Oh no. Oh no. Mega... Geo? No way. This is a joke, right? I can't believe that you're Mega Man. I'm sorry for not telling you. He just owns up to it. He doesn't even try to lie his way out. Okay, man. With Sonya around, Luna doesn't have a chance, right? It's like, oh, sorry, pushy girl that, was kind of a bitch. I'm gonna go hang out with my pop star other friend that has only really been supportive of me, and I've been supportive of her. You don't have a place here, Luna. Sorry for not telling you. Do you mean it? What is Gio going to do? Luna has caught him with his hands red, and he knows it. I mean, he can say like, you Mega Man entrusted Mega Man, Oh yeah, Mega Man had to go. Yeah, you can try some bullshit. Be like, oh yeah, like you were knocked out. Like, when it's like, oh yeah, you fell asleep, and when I came to wake you up, you jumped around me, like all sleepwalking, like. It was weird. Because who is she to say, like, about time, right? Like, she was possessed. How's she to know time, like, how much time has passed, right? Come on. Like, there's some potential lies. But yes, he's owning up to it. Oh, Father. Mother. Luna. We had the strangest dream. And that dream involved my broken ribs. A dream where you were crying. You were saying, look at the real me. We were really hurt by you in the dream. We were being squeezed so hard that the pain was almost unbearable. We were being choked by the chains of your suffering. See, they think it was all a dream. We're not going to transfer you, Luna. We're really sorry. Forgive us. Father, Mother. Familial affection. Gio, get the fuck out of here. Looks like everything's gonna be okay. So if you all will excuse me, I gotta go. Looks like everything's gonna be okay. So if you'll excuse me, just gonna vamos. Just excuse. Just, you know, settle on it. Just take my leave. It was conscious the entire time. It's actually refreshing that Capcom just cut to the chase, proving that Capcom's writing is only bad when they don't try. It's like, Wait up, you. Yes, madam. Gio, you should have just ran. Why'd you walk? So how are your mom and dad? They're fine. They're looking around at some. They're looking around at some of the shops. You know, after all that, which they just wrote up to a dream, which everyone would be able to tell them, no, that was not a dream. That actual snakes were out loose and you were being strangled by a big one. Right? Like, gotta be real. I feel like the fact that somehow got away without being confirmed to them, and they're just looking around at some stores. Kind of weird. What I want to say is, thanks for saving me. I still don't believe it, but you really are Mega Man, aren't you? Yeah. Well, don't get any funny ideas. I have always liked Mega Man, and I will always like him. But I have zero feelings for you. Got it? Got it. Good. I understand. Let's keep it that way. Like Luna, they weren't conscious. And really, it's for the best they don't know. Girlfriend get. Nope. We already have Sonya Strummel / we don't need Luna. We don't want Luna. We don't need the Sssslithery. We can just get straightforward emotions. Why have affection with extra steps? It's too intense. Don't look straight at it. You'll go blind. Yeah, got it. What are you smiling at? I knew it. You're thinking something weird. What? I'm not thinking anything. So you want to become one? Become a what? You're so dense. Straightforward emotions? That's banned in Japan. Yeah. Unless you are very specific protagonists. unless you are a protagonist with a harem of 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. Very fun manga and anime. Our fans can't withstand such sun catting. You're just now starting to heal from the child losing his father. The last thing he needs is a harem. No, it just fills the hole. Who needs fatherly affection when you can just have so many women? Would not work. You're so dense. A brother. What else? It's actually surprised that Edge and Rami were Canada. Oh, okay. Edge Maverick. But it's a big responsibility. You'll know all of my secrets, so you'd better be serious. All of your secrets? I thought there was just one. I thought it was the one secret. I understand. You know my secret too, after all. You know, that's not the secret I typed in. There's not really a lot of choice between Rami and register where? No, I want to go on the right side. No! I want to be... I don't know how many other brothers I'm getting in the entire game. I want to have it. I want to mirror it. Get it. I want it on the other side. Go. Go. 27. Harem tree. Yeah. Shuffle. I mean, equals harem. Yeah. Okay, yo. You know what? Register where? Is there really no way? Yeah, you know what? You're below Sonya Strum. Luna Platz is now your bro. It's good to be brothers, Gio. My link ability is Float. Float nullifies all panel effects. Even poison panels are not a problem. My link ability will definitely protect you. I mean, your link ability kind of fucking sucks, gonna be real. Sonya Strum's better, because at least I block damage that initial hit. I have yet to have issue with any panel effects. Because unlike Battle Network, I don't have a full side of the screen to myself. I just have the back 3 panels. They've yet to be affected by poison. That's worthless. Just like you, Luna. Anyway, here's to being brothers. Yeah, that was a bit aggressive. I did not mean to be so aggressive towards this 10-year-old child. 11? Elementary. Next battle. Oops, all panels. Yeah, right. So, brother to brother, that girl, Sonia Strum, are you going out? Going out? Ah, no, we're just friends, that's all. God damn it, Gio! Fuck. Oh, I see. What? And anyway, why'd you come here, Luna? Why should I have to tell you? And also, you just saw my parents here. Could that not have been a reasonable excuse, Luna? God damn it, just lie! I just felt like it. Yes, Gio and Sonia are just friends. For now. Oh, and before you forget, you're the teacher's helper tomorrow, so don't be late. I know already. As long as you know. Well, see you tomorrow. Glad we solved all that. Gio, did you forget about me completely? They had to pass by each other. Sonia, are you okay? What happened to the poison? Professor Snake gave me an antidote, so I'm okay. But if he had given it to me even a little later, he might not have made it in time. Sorry. What kind of brother are you? To forget someone who was bitten by a poisonous snake? Well, I didn't forget about you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. Well, if you treat me to a sundae, then maybe I can forgive you this once. I'll be real. I would love to say that that's a bit light of a punishment. Just like a sundae, but I'm like, I could be bought. I could be bought by a sundae. Like if I wasn't dead and someone was like, I'll give you a free dessert, I'd be like, fuck, okay. Yeah. I want a free dessert. Which is only it's a poisonous snake. What? If you buy me a sundae and feed it to me, going while we're sitting across from each other, and then get a shared drink that have intertwined twirly straws that are shaped like a heart, and then you also, I don't know, sign this prenup for marriage. What? Nighttime, a few days later. King's Quest 5. Bam! Pow! Kerschmack. Ugh! Yeah, what? Please, leave me alone! What's going on, Patrick? Yeah. Oh, that was evil face. He's a 5th grader according to the wiki in fashion. Oh, God. And then after school the next day, that big guy is a 5th grader? Probably. He's just a very roided up 5th grader. Okay, that's it for today, kids. Make sure you all go straight home now. Battle Network fans shipped land and mail for years, then BN4 came along and Capcom didn't even hide that they were... I mean, it was obvious. It's not like they were gonna ship him with anyone else. There was no one else. There was Little Rich Girl, and that was it. And who the fuck would want to have partner with her? You see that forehead? Could reflect the sun back at itself and blow it up. No, Gio, but he and Dexter brother. Ah, okay. He and Dexter brother. Make sure I go straight home now. Okay, that should be everything. Let's go home. Yeah. Looks like we got some mail. What is said mail? Oh yeah, also, if I wanted to, I could. I say wanted to. I can now. 2 con, because I did get this card, but I didn't want to have it. Left 2 if from center. 2 con. Okay, 160 in comms. Yeah, it's fine. I like winning an anime. I never saw the anime, so she might be good in the anime. I used a GIF on the Twitter going live announcement, presumably from the anime. But I mean, come on, it's Sonia Strum all the way. It's just the way it's gotta be. Too bad, huh? Sonia Strum. It's too bad our shopping trip was interrupted like that. But there's always next time. Maybe someplace a little quieter. Yeah. Okay. Second floor. First floor. Good. See you later, douchebag principal. Oh no, what's going on? But yeah, now brothers too under Geo's face. Ah. Oh no. Hey, look. Oh, hi Geo. You heading home now too? Hmm? He really is Mega Man, isn't he? Oh no, why is my heart beating so fast again? You okay, Luna? You look kinda ill. It's nothing. Come on, let's get going. Ring! Oh, I have a call on my transit. Excuse me, Luna. Hello? Geostellar. I want to show you something interesting. So come to Times Square right away. Huh? I know you are Mega Man. What? Fuck. Okay. Good cold open. What was that all about? No idea, but it's worth finding out. Let's go see what's up in Times Square. Okay. Hey. Did something happen? Well, something dangerous? I don't know yet. But for now, I'm gonna go check out Times Square. Hey. What? Be careful, okay? You don't have to worry about me. I'm not joking. You're my brother, so I have to. Thanks. I'll be back. Yeah, she's too young. She's actually 7 years younger than Lan. And 7 years young. How old were Lan? Were they like 12? Like, how old is Yai? I thought she was like 8. She's like 5 years old, 6 years old. Like, what? She said you need to skip several grades, and she's rich. So once she's old. Yeah, give her 20 some odd years. What's going on? Be careful. I've got a bad feeling about this, so be careful. Don't make a brother worry, you hear? Where are you going to go? Times Square. She's 8 and is skipped to the 8th grade. Okay, and how old is Lan and Male and the rest? I thought they were 10. Yo, we're in Times Square. Look at this. We in New York? Mumble mumble. What's going on? Bet you didn't know I've always hated you. Just hearing your name makes me mad. A fight? Hey, Geo. Put on your visualizer. 11 for the first half of the series. Okay. So 3 years, some odd younger. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that plus? What's that? There's some strange EM waves around them. Plus? Is that like positive? That's probably what's making them fight. Lan was 11 and 1, 2, 12 and 3, 6, 32 and 6 is epilogue. So it seems like he goes a year in. Yeah. A lot of stuff happened in his 12th year of living. A lot of stuff. And that's probably what's making them fight. That person on the phone said they wanted to show you something interesting, right? Maybe they meant these things. You're probably right. So what are you gonna do? I don't feel right about leaving it alone, and I want to know who that was on the phone. Alright, let's pulse in and find out what those waves are first. Okay, first of all, we need, nice being strong as ever. Cake shops, we smell cakes every time. First thing we need to do is we need to go around and look at, wait, we've already been to Times Square before, because we had to come here to actually go into the department store. Okay, where do I pulse in? Oh, over by the Rover. Rover down over. That didn't work nearly as well as I thought it was going to. My brain had it looking a lot cooler and sound a lot better. Okay. Get out of my way, bitch. Okay. You guys are... no, we're doing this. Because why would I go with an uncertain amount of kill when I can just do that? Before they even move, they get demolished by some fucking missiles. See, I'm really hoping that me using the destruction missile does not backfire, because I cannot exactly remember how final boss of this game looks or works. I feel like I never went into this thing. Boink. There we go. Good. Yeah. I don't think I ever actually, like, got into the fight when I was over here. Yeah. Oh, you fucker. You're an asshole. Here at the final boss. All right, no, I'm not at the final boss. It's more that I just don't remember. Like because I'm thinking it's just like because I know one of the annoying things of like the Battle Network games is that the final bosses are often like they don't behave in the way that all the other enemies worked. Like they're not like on panels. They're usually a Normatron comp. They're usually like floating or whatever, so if your strategy relies around them being on a panel for you to like change it, or like Rocket where it's like attack enemies on normal panels, I worry that it just would not work on them. Okay, there we go. Because I just remember that was the case in a lot of the Battle Network games where it's like, hey, their side of the screen sounds like maybe one column of enemy tile is just empty, but their model is present, which could potentially cause issue if it's similar in this game. Because I mean, I do like my rockets, and they do a lot of damage. Can you, like... Oh, hello there. Was not expecting surprise boss fight, but I guess we'll take it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, okay. You are you are a lot stronger. Okay. Good. Okay. You, good. Yeah. That. Okay, get you into the freeze. Hit you with that. Ah, bullshit. Okay, and then you're here. Let's pick you up. Okay, hit you with this for 300, then I have Cygnus for 2. Oh, actually, that's really good because you're, I guess, grass element. Okay, good, that'll kill. So it did, like, double damage or more. Good. Okay, was not expecting this refight right here. Queen Ophiuka. That was a glorious move, recognized as a B combo. What? Grand Wave, Brave Sword 1/6. Combo did 360 points of damage. We should save that one. Give the combo a new nickname. It is the Wombo. The Wombo. It is the Wombo. Alright, your pop-up message here. I'm good. You didn't write anything. Good. So remember, if you don't equip a B combo and make it a PB combo, it can't unleash its power. Okay. Oh yeah, I just forgot that was a system. Let's do that. Heal some of my HP. B card. Edit. So don't I have to go down here? Yeah, you're equipped. Wait, who? How do I know who I have equipped? I think that's how I know who I have equipped. Okay, and then how do I? Or delete, bro. Secret. I can merge with Lyra to become Harbnote. Yeah, what? Let's hold off on deleting that, bro. Personal page. Secret message. Sometimes I act stuck up in front of people, but inside I'm really scared. All I want is to have true friends. I still can't believe it. Mega Man can't be, but oh my god. Oh wait, what's your message? Ever since that day, I have nightmares about snakes. Just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine. Okay. So how best combo. Geo, Star Force, best combo, 300. Best combo, as a card, best combo, good card. You can store up to 7. You can choose one of them to be your personal best combo if you both are on air at the same time. Use the Brother Force card. It won't be a card of that, but your P combo will appear instead. Also, there is a person who can change best combo into battle cards. If you'd like to use your, I suggest you see it. Okay, so that's why, because it's not actually a card or something right now. It's just whatever. Plus cannon. Let's use Cloaker because I'm just going around checking stuff right now. Okay, well, love. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. What the fuck? Huh. I thought they moved, but they only move when they go under honor. Good. Get bodied. Okay. Anything else down here? No. And there we go. Let's go into the spinning Maui head. HP memory, nice. Good. Need all the HP memories I can get for the levels, because that is what makes the that also makes the repel even slightly work. Okay, HP 150. Okay, heal. Leave the Maui head alone. Good. Roar. Good. 460 health. Need to get up there, so up here to the right. Okay. What's going on with these pluses? Where's mining when you need them? Okay, let's get rid of those odd wave balls. Yeah! Boom, boom, boom. Ebate weho. That takes care of that. Hey, you! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? That's what I was gonna say. Again? This time they're minus, so 2 plus or 2 minus waves will repel each other, like magnets. That's what it looks like. These waves make humans dislike each other. How dare you! Ah, crazy old coot. There's no end to this. Then what should we do? Well, let's find the source of those waves. It's probably somewhere in this area. Okay, also, I beat Ophiuka, so let's actually go check. Yeah, so that's 120 versus the SP1 that I got from the email code, which is 160. So it's just the better version, but at least I have it, because I still don't have the Taurus card. at all. So let's do that. But we want to save just so we're not sitting there. So it says it should be in this area. Hey, you. There are fight, but even if we were, and we can't stop it. If I actually had blood, it'd be boiling. Okay, let's go over to that circle, or not circle, the green area that doesn't have anything on it. That seems like it would be perfect for a boss fight and or merchant. See, the interesting thing is, I know I played this game, or the Pegasus version, when I was younger. Oh, hey, look at you. And I just don't remember how long the game is. Right? Like, I think I'm more than halfway through the game at this point. I just don't know how many more Ephemians we have after this. Like, I remember one. Like, there's one that I remember, but I don't know if there are any more. So there are some that I just forgot about. Like, I forgot about literally the first one, Taurus. And I forgot about Swan Man Cygnus. Like, I only remembered a couple. Man, don't you look suspect?
You're finally here, Mega Man.
Are you the one behind those weird waves?
That was a power given to me by a certain person. I was given the task of destroying all brother bands by making brothers fight each other.
Destroy people's brother bands? And those people who are fighting?
Bingo! They're all brothers!
Why would you do that?
That person hates brother bands. Don't you get it? That's why we'll destroy them all.
What a lowlife. Hey, Geo. Let's just hurry up and deal with this guy. Yeah, we can't let him be.
I won't let you ruin our plans. Come at me, bitch.
Oh, only 500. Only 500. Get bodied, son. I'm so much better than you. You're gonna get bodied, boy. Ow. I'm just gonna eat this damage because you can't really hurt me. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Get bodied. This is what happens when you have so much health.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
All right. Okay, they disappeared.
Huh? What am I doing?
I think I was really mad about something.
What are you so upset about, my dear? I'm not sure. What about you?
Yeah, that takes care of that, I hope. That'd be nice. Let's pulse out for now. Pulsing out. Home sounds good right about now.
Ring.
Hello? So, did you enjoy watching brothers fight? It's the person from before. But this sort of thing isn't all that shocking. As you just saw, all I'm doing is exposing the fake things in this world. Fake things like brother bands, for example. Who in the world are you? Me? I'm Ray. Click. Whoa, Ray? He hung up. Hey, you ever heard of this Ray person? No, never. Then there's nothing we can really do, huh? This is about all we can do for today. Yeah, let's go home. So we have a name, but we don't have anything else. Hey, what's going on, guys? I think I blanked out for a second. Me too. I don't remember yelling at you.
Looks like the fighting has stopped in other areas as well.
Oh no, staircase. I hope I don't fall. Geo. Oh, hey, Pat. What's going on, my boy Patrick? What a coincidence, huh? Yeah. Are you here shopping? Well, sorta. What about you? Me? I had something to do here. Actually, I was wondering if you could go to that cafe over there and talk for a little bit. If that's okay with you. Sure. Want to go to that cafe? You know, I want to say that lately, you look a bit happier, Gio. Or is it just my imagination? You think? I don't really know myself. I've got friends now, and school doesn't seem so bad. So maybe I've changed and I'm not the same old me anymore. You don't have to tell me if you don't want, but why didn't you want to come to school for so long? Well, my dad, when he disappeared after the accident, the shock from that was too much for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. No, it's all right. It's kind of surprising, though. My situation is kind of like yours, Gio. Huh? It is? I also don't have a dad. But in my case, I'm also missing a mom. Pat, you don't have a mom or a dad? I could feel it from the first moment we met. You seemed like you would understand me. I wanted to hear your story for so long. And I wanted to tell my story. To you. Oh, kindred spirits of missing parents. Truly JRPG incarnate. A few minutes later. And Vista Point is right behind my house. I go there to look up at the stars. It's the only way I can forget the pain of losing my dad for just a little while. A place where you can feel better. I have a place like that too. Really? What's your safe place like? Well, I think it'd be better if you saw it yourself. Huh? Now? I really want to show it to you. As someone who shares the same pain as me. Okay. My place is in a place called Dream Island. We need to take a bus to get there. Well, let's go.
We gotta take the bus to Dream Island? Oh boy. Let's go to Dream Island.
You can get to Dream Island by taking the bus. Let's go. It's the island of dreams. Let's hope they're not nightmares. Where do you want to go? D Island. But yeah, let's go and introduce the next area that we're going to have as our backdrop for whatever villain is doing something. Because that's what it comes down to. This is a map of Dream Island. The shape of it, when viewed from above, is quite unique. Aw, yeah, look at this. Dream Island is man-made, you know. Basically, this whole area used to be just ocean waves. Yeah, it's similar to Odaiba in Japan, which was one of the first places I went, which was great. Couples can sit here and be all lovey-dovey, I've heard. Oh, I'm so hungry, I so want to eat something good right now. I had Chinese food for lunch? Great. And mac and cheese for dinner? Awesome. The place where you were standing was once ocean. This entire island was built on a landfill, which was eventually called Dream Island. Okay.
This is a second-hand shop. If you have anything you don't need or want anymore, you can bring them right here.
Use your fair share, you can hardly tell because they're shining, the power's off. Turn it on? Sure! We're There's a wave hole here. And a garbage truck. Oh, what's this? HP memory. Nice. Glad that was just hiding by a garbage truck. Pile of logs. Smell of sea and wood mixed together. Smells nice. Okay. Let's go meet up with Patrick. Yo, what's up, Pat? There's a park just up ahead. The place I want to show you is in the back. Well, let's go. Park! Oh my god, look. They're around posters and go jumping from post to post is kind of fun. Dude, parkour! There's a picnic set laid out here. I guess someone must be having a picnic, but they're not here anymore. See some wooden beams. It was kind of tough without another person. I'm the caretaker of this park. I don't mind if you play here, but be sure to pick up your garbage, or else I'll break your kneecaps. Stay safe and have fun. I'll break your fucking kneecaps if you don't pick up your garbage, you piece of shit. What is this place? This garden is my safe haven. This is where I come to heal my pain. It's beautiful. It really is a wonderful place. My dad moved into outer space. And then the space station my dad was on had that accident, and he's still out there. Somewhere. I'm sure that was a real shock when you heard. Yeah. After that, I was afraid of getting close to other people. Kept saying things like, the pain of losing someone is too much, and I should just be alone so I won't get hurt. That's why I didn't want to go to school. I see. This might sound a little odd, Gio, but thank you for talking openly with me. Ah, you don't need to thank me or anything. Next time, I'll tell you more about me. Do you want to know why I have no parents? Yeah, of course. Then let's go someplace else. It'll be easier for me to explain there. So, will you follow me? First, we'll leave this garden area. Do you want to know why I have no parents? Yeah, I want to know. You sound a little bit too enthused about that, Gio. Okay. Blue, this flash is amazing. Lose track of the time. It took too long. Okay. Just checking, because generally you can kind of tell when there should be a thing to, Hey, dude. I wonder what lies beyond the horizon. Do you know? Wooden table. What's this? HP memory 10. Nice. Well, a lot of them. Just out and about. Yeah, wave change. GeoStellar on the air. On the air, bro. We are on the air. See, I feel like if anyone born nowadays or even earlier heard that, they'd be like, why is he saying that? Because they don't comprehend radio. Whoa, nature's so awesome. I can't believe this place was made from trash. Humans are really something else. I mean, they're also the ones that made the trash, so yeah. Something else. Heavy cannon. That's a pretty good card, so let's go and add that, because if I can have... Yeah. Air spread, it's not strong enough. Yeah, it's not strong enough now, I would say. I need more. Need better. Green Park EM Road. Okay. Oh god, this area's gonna suck to have to go through. Sonia. Oh, barrier. Barriers. Get over the barrier with Lloyd and friends. How's it going, BT? Thanks for dropping by. I know this is a bit late, but I realized that I didn't say hi to you. I just saw the comments. Okay, then we got that. We got Distro Missile. Bam. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No problemo. Let's get on over. Are you a merchant? I would like it if you were a merchant. Picnics. Oh, I love picnics. Wow, parks are so cool. Can't help myself. What are you doing over here? Hey, yo, what are you doing? Going on, just chilling for a bit? Nice. Ugh. Ooh, fucking watermelons. We got some watermelons, fellas. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ah. Get out of here. Fucking time bomb. Vulcan seed. Wasn't there... Yeah, in Battle Network there was a card called Vulcan Shot. I remember that. So I wonder if it behaves similarly. Although that's what Gatling kind of works like. Aw, yeah, my plants. Get out of here with the Distro Missiles. Locker. Break Saber. Dude, Saber face? Oh, okay, 200. Diagonal Saber attack cuts through shield. Well, it's 200, so I'll take it. Rather do that, because I mean, it's more than double what a wide sword does. So even though wide sword has good utility in how it attacks, I would rather take the 200. Oh my god, it's a sunken ship! Was not expecting a sunken ship! Yar har flibbly G. Being a pirate is alright to be. It's a pirate ship. we go. Perfect. So yeah, it has enough damage to do 200 to 3 different viruses. That's pretty darn good. Okay, it's up in the middle this time. I see you. HP memory 10. Hells yeah. Yoink. Got a lot of HP memory 10s. Okay, so can't go into the second area. So we're just going to have to leave that for later. But we at least kind of have a general layout of that EM wave area. Pretty good. Okay, you're the old lady. Yo, what's up, Patrick? Let's go further in, Gio. I think we can talk better back there. Oh, look. They're still constructing more? There's so much garbage. This is where they dump all of the garbage from this area. All the garbage sorting is done by the sorter bots. The place I want to show you is just up ahead. Let's go. Okay. Any garbage check here? Ah, okay. So there is there. Where is this place? This is where I was thrown away. What? Are you shocked? I was abandoned. Abandoned? 10 years ago, when I was still just a baby, I was left here, in this very spot. I heard it was a sorter bot that found me, wrapped me in a towel. The name Pat was written on it. And that's how I got my name. Damn, a sorter bot found you. It's a good thing the sorter bot knew what to do with a baby. After that, I was sent to an orphanage, and grew up to be what I am today. Pat, you must really be shocked by what I said. Yeah, I am. Hey, Pat. Do you hate your parents for what they did? No, not really. I'm alive now, so I have to keep on living. That's about all I think about. You're really strong. Not really. I don't think so myself. Well, thanks for listening. It really means a lot to me. This is the first time I've wanted to share my story. Really? It's because I honestly thought that you were someone I could tell. Pat. We talked about a lot today, didn't we? There's still so much more I want to talk about, but it's getting late, so we'd better go home. Where is your home right now? Is it still the orphanage? Or did you get adapted? Let's see. Dump strong flames, burn up all the burnable trash. Backhoe, probably used for heavy stuff. Backhoe, probably used for heavy stuff. Sort of bonds. Oh yeah, this area is totally gonna be used, don't you know? I can tell. Our backhoe's blocking a path. I'm gonna have to move that. Ring. Ring-a-ding-ling. Got a call. Hello? Yo. You're that guy from before. What do you want now? Listen good, I'm gonna tell you something. Be careful not to get trashed out there. Click. You hung up. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Trashed. Trashed. I have no idea either. Whatever. We can deal with them later. Let's just go home. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. What's going on? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Oh no. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder. Begin immediate disposal. Disposal? They don't mean... Is that what they do with intruders? They just throw them in the fucking incinerator? That's a bit harsh. Aren't there, like, you would think that there would be protocol for being like, okay, we're going to detain them and call the police. Me? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! You're over here too! I must be the one they're after. Why? And Pat! Oh no! Where is he? No, they didn't dispose him, did they? Gee, that's a dead end. Alright, put on your visualizer. Gotcha. Boop. Ah. Look at that. A wave hole. I'm gonna escape to the wave world for now. Alright. Roger. EM wave change, geostellar, on the air. But yeah, like going on the air, like I feel like that's a term or a concept that doesn't really get like thrown around very much anymore because most people are not like listening to radios and stuff. Oh, that was close. Don't relax yet. Those robots were after you. Someone's probably controlling them. Person on the phone? I'd say there's at least a connection. He's probably still nearby. Let's find him and give him what's coming. Yeah. Okay, we are in danger. We must find the ne'er-do-well that has tried to assassinate me with trash disposal robots. How darest they? Saying, have we ever seen Pat and Ray in the same spot? No, but we've also never seen Ray at all. Nor, like, yeah. We still don't know who Ray even is. Come on, gotta move on. I've got deliveries to make. Gatling 3, I think. Yeah, I think I have a Gatling. Okay, yeah, Gatling 3, 6 shot. I think I still have a Gatling. That's a Gatling 2. Do I have a Gatling 1 somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Get the hell out of here, Gatling 1. You a weak bitch. I don't need you. Okay, recover 200. Really upgrading my deck right now. A whole bunch of stuff. Get out of here. Recover 80. Get the fuck out. Doing more than 3 times. Or, not more than 3 times. More than twice. To heal. No problemo. But yeah, rough on Patrick. Just being like, yeah, this is where I was thrown away. As a baby. Not to be a downer or anything, you know what I'm saying, right? There we go. Get bodied, Vulcan seed. Okay. Can't do anything there just yet, but I will eventually, I presume. Yo, what's up? Oh, are you a merchant? Hey, take a look at the goods. Yeah, boy. Let's buy them HP memories. Okay, ice burst. Tech using ice panels on field. Tidal edge. Aqua sword cuts enemy in front row. That's 190. Poison apple. 1, 2, 3. That's good. We'll buy another few 150s. 150 heals. That way I can come in here. And we can swap out one of the 80s for a 150. That way at least I have 2 150s. The tidal edge, that's 190. Yeah, so we'll take out blazing edge because we're just going for damage. We don't really care. Yeah, new working exactly the same. So it cuts enemy in row in front. So I think it works almost exactly the same. So wide sword, that's fine. Keep 1 blazing edge because it's not a big deal. Hell yeah, we just boosted our damage dealing capabilities quite a bit. Yeah, he didn't move farther enough forward. Oh. There we go. Good. Love that counter. Counters, the interesting thing is I counter a lot less than I probably would otherwise. If I had a deck that wasn't so built for like time stop abilities, where it's like, oh yeah, summon this guy, put this guy out there, summon this guy, right? But I don't need to counter all that much. Ah! It's 3 of them fuckers. Found you. Stop controlling the sorter boss. You, Mega Man. Why are you here? What should we do? Should we retreat? Stay calm. It's presence. You. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Annoying pests, take care of them.
Yes, right away, Lord Gemini.
Gemini? You're Gemini? So you're the one who's been butting into our business. So you are Megasis. This is the first time we've met face to face, but I've heard lots about you, such as it was you who stole the Andromeda key. I've heard plenty about you too, bud. Bub. But I can't say any of it was flattering. If you've heard the rumors, then you know what I'm about to do, right? You will go down, and the Andromeda key will be mine. They're attacking Geo. Roar. Meow. Oh, hello there. Hello there. You guys are big. You guys are all sorts of big. Excuse them all while I just do this. Bam. Good. Good. Okay. And then hit you with you. You might get bubbled. Yep. Good. And then I hit you with the sword. Easy. We like abilities that incapacitate enemies for an amount of time that allows me to aim and set shit up. Ah! Oh, no! What a useless bunch. You're up next, Gemini. Right hand to the FM King. He's that high up? Isn't that a bit much for us? Maybe, but right now he doesn't have a human host. As you already know, we FMians can't use our full power on Earth. So we do have a shot at beating him. It's just as you say. I am a bit vulnerable without Ray here. Ray? Isn't that the person on the phone? So that's who you're leeching off of. That's right. Ray is my partner. Why doesn't this Ray person show themselves? Ray's not fond of others, you see. Why don't you two try to find out who Ray is? See you around. Oh no, we just let him get away. Didn't even fire a single shot. So I like that thing where it's like, how are you supposed to capture anyone in worlds that teleportation just kind of exists? Like, they can just jack out and then they're boom. Like, hey, we couldn't capture them. There's nothing that would permit us, like, make them able to be captured. As far as I understand. Yeah, you got away. Right, huh? We're gonna have to be really careful. We need to find out who it is. Ah. Let's see. If I push this, should make the sorter bots go back to normal. Here we go. Womb. Okay, pulse out. I'm gonna change the stream title to not that Gemini man. Not that Gemini man. Go. That way, in case anyone dropping by is like, hey, these aren't slithery snakes. It's like, oh, that's why. Because we're past that. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, shoot. What happened to Pat? Hey, Geo. Geo, are you alright? That was awful. The sorter bot suddenly started going haywire. I'm fine. What about you? I'm okay. I'm sorry for bringing you here. Don't blame yourself, Pat. Thanks. Today really wore me out. I think it's about time to head home. Yeah, let's go home. I'll go home to my parent who's present. Sorry, kid. Where are you going, Pat? My bus goes the other direction. So this is where I say goodbye. Had a lot of fun today. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Well, see ya. Burp, burp, burp. Oh yeah, what you doing, Geo? What is it, Geo? Well, I've been thinking. Ever since you told me your story, um, uh, will you become brothers with me? Yo! First one that Geo's trying to initiate. Character growth. Brothers? Yeah. Got a hair in my mouth. Don't even know how. Yeah. It's like you said. Our situations are kind of alike. We understand each other's pain, I think. So, Geo, we don't have to. Thank you, Geo. I'm happy you asked. And you will? I've never made a brother band before, so I'm very touched that you are offering. However, I... It's hard for me to say this, but I have a very important secret. Something other than the fact that I was abandoned. Something else. Something that is very precious to me. If we became brothers, I would have to tell you it, but if you knew what my secret was, you would probably hate me. No way. No matter what, I won't hate you. It's not that I don't believe you. I just don't have the courage to say it. Pat. One day. Please give me one day to think about it. I will try to decide in that time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Take your time. Thank you so much, Geo. Alright. It's time to really head home now. Okay. See ya. Where do you want to go? Home. You're reaching out for the first time, said the other end. Geo growing up. Now he needs to take his mother's advice and girlfriend Sony. Yeah, right? He's growing as a character. See, the interesting thing is, right, he's growing as a character because this is the game that, like, introduces him and his struggles and stuff. I don't remember the second game, and I don't think I ever played the third game enough to see, like, after this game, is he done growing? Like, you don't have to tell me, but, like, I feel like by the end of this game, he kind of, like, probably finishes his character arc, and then he's just, like, him for the next two stories. Heard something about happening in Times Square, snakes in a department store or something. Doesn't that just give you goosebumps? Kinda. I would absolutely hate it. First game, become God, chill through trilogy. Yeah, right. Anti-sword. Match only. Use sword card trap springs. But yeah, it's like any game where... any multi-game series, right? You always run into that issue of like, hey, how are we going to make our main character interesting? And it's like, if you only made them interesting in the first game because they had a reasonable character arc, then maybe the games afterwards weren't useful. Or maybe you focused on the wrong thing by trying to focus on some kind of non-existent character arc. Right? I have very little idea. I played up to SF2. I cannot tell you what happened to SF. Because that's not to say, like, you can't have, like, a character arc that, like, slightly regresses, resembling, like, because even if you decide to change in real life, you're not going to change overnight. You can attempt, but you might backslide, and then it takes a while. So, like, yeah, trying the same ground, like, another time can work, but it can't be as bad as this, where it's like, I can't trust anyone ever again. Like, you can't have this exact same arc, right? Is the issue. So it's just like, okay, what is Geo's personal problem going to be in any future game? If he even does have a personal problem. Or is it going to be more about the side character's personal problems? Or is it going to be more about, like, an overarching plot kind of problem? A little later. A little later. Well, you're still here, Pat. He wants to be brothers. It's like a dream. But can I really become brothers with him? Gio, can you handle being brothers with two of me? Hey. This is a restricted area. You can't just come wandering in here. Sorry. Kids nowadays have no respect for rules. I would love to meet your parents and teach them how to raise kids right. Parents? Did you say parents? You learned your manners from your folks, right? Want to start something, kid?
Shut up!
What'd you say? Can't you even speak properly?
Shut up! I never had parents to teach me nothing!
What's going on? What's with the sudden change in attitude?
I've had enough of your useless blathering. Now it's time to take your medicine.
Bam, a thud. Fever gas, I suppose it is. It's what many people do. Yes. It's just a matter of having it be permanent after a number of times, right? One is dead. Oh, him. They're both dead. Right? Because, like, I guess if I were to do an equivalent, it's like, it's nice, like a good example, like Trails in the Sky, right? First chapter has character arc, and then second chapter has more character arc, right? It wasn't just like a, oh, hey, here's one and then it's done, or here's one and here it is again. Then I call using the same series to issue similarly with Cold Steel, where Reen goes through what feels like the same character arc like 4 or 5 individual times. Like, it's like, okay, you could do it probably twice and get away with it, but then it's like, okay, how many times are you going to accept and come to terms with your inner demon and your inner self? Like, how many times are you going to need to do this, man? So it's like, yeah, like, regression resembles like actual real world stuff, but just don't overplay it. He keeps getting new demons, man. He keeps getting new versions of the same demon, and also he never learns his lesson. Like literally from game 1, Cold Steel 1, it's his friend saying, "We value you, Reen. We do not want you to self-sacrifice. Value yourself." And he's like, "Okay, I learned it." And then every single game afterwards, self-sacrifice? Oh, no one will miss me if I'm gone. Self-sacrifice. It's like, boy. Learn. How many times do you have to teach this young man? Bam, thud. Oh, that fully grown man just got the shit beaten out of him by a 10-year-old.
Weakling.
I can't believe you did it again, Vray.
You were being way too nice, Pat.
Someone say self-sacrifice in here, right? Did someone say that thing that most JRPG protagonists do?
What? You can't be serious, Pat.
Of course I am. I want to be brothers with Gio.
Did you forget? We were thrown away by our parents. Basically, we're no better than garbage. Things like relationships mean nothing to people like us. Am I right?
I didn't forget that we were abandoned. It'll always be in my mind. It's the source of my hatred for my parents. And it gave birth to you, the other me. If I could forget, I would choose to forget it all right away.
Then give up on this foolish brother idea.
But I really like Gio.
You idiot! Hashtag maybe homo. What is with this?
What is it? Who's is it Hikaru in Evangelion? I think it's Hikaru. Him. I love Reen, but I've seen some posts where people straight up claim that Reen is so them, and I'm like, that's not really a good thing to say, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not. Really isn't. Like, if you're going to say, like, of the Trail's main characters that you would probably want to say, man, that's just like me, it's like, top is probably, like, Estelle Lloyd, followed by what I know of Van, followed by maybe Kevin, and Reen is maybe around Kevin area. Right? Like, Like, Reen is pretty low on the, yeah, I'm just like that. Like, you shouldn't be proud of that. It's like, oh, so you don't value yourself very much most of the time? And also you have inner demons that you have to constantly fight for control of yourself over? It's like, there's some stuff. There's some stuff there. Worst thing you can say about Kevin is they had a childhood trauma and it pushed it down and drowned in work. Not the worst, but not good. Yeah. And also, like, when he was back, I guess before he really came to terms with it, he was all edgy and was like, yeah, kill sinners and all that shit. And I was like, oh, the thousand hand helper or whatever.
You idiot! Have you gotten mad, Pat? I don't approve of this. Absolutely not.
Please, Ray. This is the first time I've liked someone.
This isn't funny. Hold on. All right, if you really want to that badly.
Really?
Yeah, I changed my mind. Go on, be brothers. Grin.
He likes us. He likes us. Geo's harem knows no bounds for gender or sex. The next day, ring. Hello? Oh, hi, Pat. Hi, Geo. About what we were talking about yesterday. I want to ask you if, will you be brothers with me? Wow, really? Yeah. I'd love to, Pat. Thank you, Geo. We should meet up and form our brother band. Where do you want to meet? How about Times Square? Okay. I'll see you there. Thank you, Geo. Truly. I'll see you later, then. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna be brothers with Pat. Hey, Geo. Notice you're much more positive about being brothers with someone now than before. Yeah, because I feel like I can move forward now more than I used to. And I have more friends now. I wonder if my dad's watching me. Hope he's proud. Somehow I still can't shake the feeling, though. That Pat guy's got some strange waves coming off of him. Alt Star Force news. Kids are doing the newest craze, brother banding. More info at 10. Yeah, right? Even the girls are brother banding. It's weird. I hope it's just my imagination. Yeah. The music in these games is nice. It's very chill and relaxing. Like, there's something about the GBA and DS era of, like, music that's just, like, the limitations of the sound chips just, it hits the good spot in my nostalgia brain. Like, music with limitations is nice. Not to say that other music nowadays in, like, big game, like Elden Ring, oh, dude, fucking, like, the operatic shit in Elden Ring, oh, love it. God damn it, Bison, I was about to name my SO highlight Star Force. I mean, hey, man, it's Star Force. I'm sure there was some force in Ocean. I guess I must be early. Geo. Hello, Patrick. Or Pat. We actually don't know if it's Patrick. Are you waiting long? I just got here, actually. You seem a little anxious. Ah, yeah, a little. I'm really nervous. You're my first brother ever. I'm nervous too. Well, let's do this, shall we? I just realized, of Luna's group, like the three, two of them got infected by amphibians. Is Glasses Nerd Boy gonna get one? Or is he just the odd man out? He's never lonely. Same thing happens with Mega Man X, even just the doors they haven't shut yet. Okay. The first thing we have to do is to tell each other our biggest secret, right? Yeah. Pat, are you really okay with telling me your secret? It's okay. I've decided I want to tell you everything. Pat, my secret is... Yeah. Why now?
Good job. Now leave the rest to me.
Ray, what are you going to do?
If I show myself to him right now, how do you think he's gonna react?
No.
Now step aside.
It's eager as I'm Mr. Hyde. Not Dr. Jekyll. No. Ah! What's wrong, Pat?
Nothing. Come on, Gio. Let's become brothers.
Okay, why do you sound so different? Gio, get away from him. Now! Huh? I said now! Ah! The fuck?
What is it, Gio?
What the heck, Mega? It changed all of a sudden. Almost as if he became a totally different person. What? I caught a whiff. It's the smell of a human who's been taken over by an Ephemian. Ephemian? Cheap viewers on Tekario. Don't you judgmental. Yeah, thank you.
You found me out.
Huh?
Well, you might as well come out now, Gemini.
About time. I was beginning to get bored. Gemini. What? Why is Pat with Gemini? You still don't get it? This kid has two personalities. Or in other words, he suffers from multiple personality disorder, although that isn't exactly how it works. There's a bit more of like there is nuance to it. It's kind of misrepresented in media for the sake of plotline interest, but get what they're going for. That explains it. I don't get it. It means that a person has more than one person inside of them. Also, didn't they change the name a while back? Pat and Ray? Gemini? Maybe? This human has both the personalities of Pat and Ray inside of him. No, the disorder? Probably. Probably changed to be something more indicative of what it actually is, but I mean, this game came out a while ago. Two people in one. Sounds like a party.
I bet you never thought it was possible that the person you wanted to be brothers with could be like this. And it gets better. The only reason I got close to you was so I could get to the Andromeda key.
What?
Being brothers with you would have made it like taking candy from a baby.
Dissociative identity disorder, formerly known as multiple personality disorder, and split personalities. Okay, so they merged two, I guess. Or that's just like the more accurate name. Pat, what's happened to you? You got a grip on yourself, Gio. That isn't the Pat you know. What happened to Pat? Where is he?
Stay down, you.
Gio? Pat? Pat, is that you? I'm sorry. It turned out this way.
What are you apologizing for? You did the right thing. Fight it. Don't forget our goal, Pat.
Language is always changing and evolving. Words we used to say prominently, we don't use that much, and some have completely different meaning. And also just like, as we learn more, especially with like mental health, where it's like, yeah, it's pretty new study, right? Like, go back to the 20s and it just basically didn't exist. It was like, postpartum depression, you're just having some feelings. Yeah, you're fine. What are you, sad? Yeah, whatever. And it's like things that were mental illnesses now aren't, because, hey, we don't think of it like that way. Like, back in the 20s, being gay was a mental illness. Guess what? We learned that it's not. So it's like, hey, as we learn more about the disorders and the mental things, it's like, okay, we need to change the name, because now the name that we use is not actually, like, a proper, like, on-site indicator of what it is, right? Right, calling it multiple personality or split personality is not necessarily a good descriptor of it. Calling it dissociative identity disorder is probably, by whatever the definitions of the words are in the medical space, more accurate.
Stop being so nice and keep your eyes on the prize.
I know, but
we've wanted this since we were babies. that one day we were going to get our revenge on the parents who threw us away.
But Geo has nothing to do with that. You just want to cause trouble, don't you, Ray?
You're wrong. I heard it from Gemini. If we had the Andromeda key that his partner is holding, then we can destroy this planet.
Fuck, this voice is so much up my throat. Psychology was absolutely a thing in the 20s. It had some wild theories, to say the least. Yeah, I just chose the 20s as like a general thing where it's like, back in the day. But it's like, yeah, relatively new in the grand scheme of it. It's sort of like dentistry, right? Where it's like, but dentistry is a bit more of like a physical thing. But like, yeah, dentistry just kind of didn't exist for a very long time. It was, hey, are your teeth good? No? Okay, yank them out and put some wooden ones in there, or ones made of ivory. There we go, you're good. Studied psychology for 3 years, so I know more about it than I'd like to. I did not study psychology. That was one class that I wanted to take in college, but I just never got around to because it didn't work in my schedule.
If we had that kind of power, then taking our revenge would be a piece of cake.
But
think back to when we were really small. Remember all those terrible days. Remember the pain of living on our own. It's because of those traumas that you split into the two of us that we became an incomplete human.
Long ago, emotions are toxic. Today, we need to be more sensitive. Nothing changed at all. We merely traded one extreme for the other. I mean, being sensitive is different than being overly sensitive. And emotions are toxic is also like, yeah, certain ones can be very bad. Like, extreme emotions can be bad if harbored for not good reasons or for extreme amounts of time. But yeah, it's more just, it's like eating candy. You just need to be, reasonable with it. And that's about it. Just don't have too much. Don't deny yourself all. Just take it in the middle path, because that's generally the reasonable path.
There's only one way to save us now. Revenge. We must show our hatred for this world, because it's not something that'll go away so easily.
The third path? Yeah, right. We're taking the Revelations path. Sorry, I have to, every time.
So wake up, Pat. We have to take the Andromeda key from them.
I have a solution to this plot. Hear me out. Pat! Geo? I'm sorry. Pat?
It's true. Revenge is all we have. Gemini, it's your turn.
Geo just needs to hide the Andromeda key where no one will find it. Red New Thing. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's not that Geo needs to hide it. It would be that Mega needs to hide it, and Red New 3 is a perfect hiding spot. No one can feel sad if no one is alive. Basically, not Revelations. No, I don't want any more stupid gimmicky maps, please. Okay. I guess I don't remember the maps all that much, but I remember thinking that I liked Revelations. 1, because I got all the characters. 2, because at least it wasn't all the same maps again, but just from like the different side, right? So it's sort of like how my main issue with Three Houses, right? I like Three Houses. I love Three Houses. I played all the paths of Three Houses, right? I beat that game entirely, but boy howdy does it kind of get boring on your second and third and fourth runs when you're just doing all the same maps again, but maybe from a different side or angle, or not even necessarily different, right? Like, so many of them are just the same. They're only like unique maps is like the last map of each route, basically. And I'm just like, damn it. And at least with Fates, right? At least with Fates, the third path had different maps, even if they were gimmicky, right? Revelations is the fan service ending. Yes, and I am perfectly fine with that. Because also at the same time, it is the most reasonable ending because, like, realistically, the two sides have no real reason to be beefing with each other. Like, that's the thing. They don't have good reason to be beefing. They could literally just say, hey guys, wait. Guys. You have too much candy, or cardiac sound don't work, and or develop diabetes. We all know this. Or should, at this point. Sure. Has it worse because they signal maps way too much, even with the side chat. I mean, the thing is, right? I get, like, first half of Three Houses, I get. Right, because it's like, okay, here's the school year, right, and you're going, like, if you're doing that, it's going to be the same kind of assignments, same kind of dispatch kind of stuff. Like, I get that. I feel like they could have fixed the first half a little bit by having some of the side maps be more unique depending on the path that you go. But like, yeah, like the second half of the game, it is so samey across all the paths. It is boring. Especially because the only major difference one is when you are siding with Edelgard, right? That's the only one that really gets differences. Every other path is always going against Edelgard, so it's always almost the same maps in the same setups. And it's disappointing.
Gemini, it's your turn.
Good. Fusion! Ah! That form! Yo, I remembered this. It's more so egregious that the side chapter maps reuse maps from elsewhere and they... Yeah. I can agree with that. Although at least some of the side chapter maps, like, when you see them the first time, it's a while before you get to them in, like, the main story map. So, like, I'm a little bit more fine with that because it's almost giving you like a little sneak peek ahead. But yeah, there is just a lot of reuse. No. Let's go, Pat. Ha! I don't know how I'm doing that voice. I should probably go back to just doing regular Pat and Ray voice. But yeah, okay, So the one in black armor is Ray, the one in white armor is Pat. Good and evil, as you would think. There's the plus and minus waves from last time. Ah! I'm angry. I'm mad. You asked for it now? What in the heck? Okay.
Wait, you? You're talking to me, you bitch? The waves this time are not the same. They won't go away unless you defeat me. If you can bring yourself to try, come to the scrapyard in the city dump.
Gio, please, do what he says. Pat.
Make sure you bring the Andromeda key. You got that?
Wait, Pat! Hey, Bison, how's it going? What's up, Keeve? How's it going, my man? Yeah, it's going well. We beat Snake, so Luna is now our brother band, and she also likes us because she found out that we are, in fact, Mega Man. But, you know, we got Sonya Strum, we're loyal, but now also Pat seems to like us. He's pulling he's, you know, maybe Gio is in fact bi. I don't know. He's never said. Also, he's 10, so he might not know. He still has to explore. So maybe Pat has a chance. If they gave children, so Iron Man has a way of showing children the horrors of war. Let's use fantasy and make the warriors fighting and killing as beautiful as possible. Nope, no child will ever wish to step on the battlefield after seeing all this. I mean, you say as beautiful as possible. I was raised in the GBA ones where it's like, I can't say it's beautiful. It just kind of is like, it ages well. I will say, though, those arenas, those coliseums, they make me want to be like, yo, I could fight for money. Please do not arm children without proper training. Please do not arm children in general, I would say. Bear off. FE6 must ask what war crimes are. I mean, I feel like FE6 isn't too bad with war crimes. FE6's biggest crime is fucking maps that are so effing big. Those maps are so big, they take forever to fucking get across. Those pixies are hot. Yo. Wait, Pat! Oh my god! Can't believe it. Pat! Can't believe he's doing this. What are you gonna do? I don't have any time to waste. Geo! We're going after them. We're going to have a talk with them. There's something very wrong going on. If I can't be happy on this planet, then this planet shouldn't exist. We're gonna blow up the Earth. Where do you want to go? Dream Island. Time to demolish the Earth. We can do it, I believe. Yeah, I never explored here, so if I can find a... Is there a jack-in spot here in this map? Or is this one that I can only get to by going from one of the other areas? So do I have to... Yeah, how about you, dude? That's odd. I was sure I must have dropped it around here. What? What'd you drop, bitch? I'm not helping you. You're an asshole. You're an asshole to Patrick, my friend. I have to find some way to move this backhoe. This backhoe, probably use this stuff. Okay, I need to move the backhoe. Sir, what are you looking for? That's odd. I was sure. Yes? Come again? You want to borrow the Shovelman card? Well, actually, kind of lost the Shovelman card, you see. I was knocked out by a trespass last night, and I think that's when I lost it. Can you help me look for it? Okay. Do I just go around clicking X? Or, like... You're looking for the card, so I mean... look for the Shovelman card, okay. Hello, sir. Something like spread. Okay. Oh, wait, you. What's wrong? You have such a grim look on your face. Aren't you... Second shot, okay. Don't be fooling, won't look at anyone and find out. We'll be tempted to go to war just for the chance to marry, which would be terrifying if you think about it. I mean, also, yeah. Yeah. Wait, are you saying I just have to pick up a sword and maybe go die, but I get to marry that bombshell? Might be worth it. People have died for less. Are you saying that we are going to get put on an army that has a perfectly balanced amount of males and females, and that there is some omnipotent god forcing us to potentially be wed for the sake of having children raised specifically for attributes to make them even better at warring? Hell yeah. What's that matters anyway? It also worked out about. Okay. Fire red. Except that one unit that gets nothing, right? Except that one unit who's just kind of bad. Yeah. Sorry, random guy. You're worthless or dead. And hey, just think about it this way. Maybe you get lucky, and if you're drafted into Fire Emblem World, it's on casual. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky and your god decided to put it on casual mode for you. Okay, what's going on here? Can I find it this way? I got deliveries to make. There's no reason to go over there. Well, I mean... Okay, so I can still go this way. You got some highways. Random characters don't marry for love, they marry to optimize the stats of their time traveling. Basically, yeah. G null stage. Okay. I might have to go into, I guess, that guy's page and see if he has any stuff. Plasma gun 3. If he has any additional info on it. Okay, I need to check that one out. Okay, so that's what they mean by... That's what they meant by diagonal cut. Okay. Here we go. Cygnus Wing SP. Yeah, so what games is everyone playing right now? Because other than this, I'm playing Daybreak, and I don't really have it. Well, I started playing Tiny Tina Wonderland with some friends for our Tuesday game nights, so that's pretty fun. It's interesting enough. Yeah, I was looking if their personalities were fitting each other. I mean, I generally try to do like ones that I rarely, because I don't know how like the inheritance actually works most of the time. So I never focused on it. The only one that I did that for specifically was oh wait, I already came here. The only one that I did that for was I think I specifically did Robin with Noah or whatever, or Naui, specifically because I knew that Robin, because in Awakening it's the mother that gets the child, whereas in Fate it's the father. So I knew that if I used the main character with her, I would have two children that both have part Manakete. So I was able to have another dragon unit, which are really good in that game. And I think, hey, that looks stupid funny. Yeah, like for me, one pair was the axe dude that gets introduced with the dragon girl in Awakening. I paired with the dancer girl, because I thought that would have been cute. It was. And then who did I trying to think of other pairings that I did. I think I did Cordelia and Crom. I think that's that pairing that I went for. Okay. So you. Oh, welcome to my transer. Man's work is done in his head, not sitting at a desk. Okay. That's where I'm playing recently. Achievement hunting and Civ. Oh, okay. That must. Doesn't Civ have like an absolute shit ton of. Like an absolute shit ton of achievements? Let's look for the Shovelman card. Awakening at Robin with Muriel, mainly because the two children they have together are stupidly. Oh, okay. Who's Muriel again? Is Muriel the one of the armor knights? Check. Like, where do I need to go to get this Shovelman card? They gave me no hints. It's only 320, huh? It's only 320. Goddamn. Not sure. I was knocked out by a pet shot last night. I think that's why I lost it. Can you help me? Yeah, sure. Give me more. Because you were knocked out here. Oh. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking tits. Oh, you found it? That's great. Do you think you can move that back over me? I'm really busy, so can you please do it for me? It was right there. I just missed it. Son of le biche. Okay, let's try moving this. Shovel card. Card in. Drive back up. I can shovel anything out of the way. Kerklunk. See, like, I like all these Navi designs, but you don't really get to actually, like, see or do anything with them. It's just like, hey, here's this simple, not even mini game. You want to move this out of the way? Then control this activate with the lever, Kerklunk. Oh. Kerklunk. Oh. Oh yeah, the most captivating gameplay. Oh yeah. Alright. Onward! Onward and upward, friends. Scrapyard up ahead. Okay, so we have some teleport spots up there. As I remember. Rumble, rumble. Yeah, there's our bonuses are combined with Robin to make their shudder on this. Okay. See, it's been a long time. It's basically been since Awakening came out that I played it, so I don't remember most of the characters. Hmm? Did you hear something? Rumble, rumble. Maybe eventually I'll probably play Awakening on stream. But I have to get around to the GameCube one first, because that's a sub-goal game that was met. Also, note, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to leave Sssslithery up there. I'm not going to change it out like I have with previous ones. It's just staying up there. Until it either gets met or I stop doing sub-goals, it's just going to stay up there because I don't feel like changing it. That was close. That was close. Talking about close shave. How are we supposed to get past these waist-high tires? Now the road's blocked off, though. It's tires, bro. There's like 2 tires high. 3 max. Fucking move them yourself, dude. I got the feeling past just up ahead. Geo, time to put on your visualizer. Yeah. This is more infuriating than any other roadblock. It's like, oh, look at this waist high. It's more infuriating than like Pokemon ledge. It's like, bro, just pick up your knee. Are you really telling me that you're able to jump over that ledge when you're on when you're on the freaking acro bike? When you're bunny hopping on your bike, you're somehow able to jump higher while you're bunny hopping on a bike than you could just physically jump with your own 2 legs? What the heck are you talking about, dude? Yeah. I see a broken path up there. Looks like the areas are connected. Good. Let's go through the wave world. Slide 3 at the climax of the gentleman thief Argun till Senate commission a 4th game to end on a cliffhanger, then refuse to allow the devs to. Exactly. Oh, we're gonna get multiple different thingamajoogs. You're the trader man, SB. Give me 10. I'll let you have 10 of mine. You down with that? Sure, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Stun knuckle. You just give me 10 stun knuckle? Or did you just give me 1 stun knuckle? Because I think you just give me 1 stun knuckle. You described yourself very poorly. Like, I really am surprised. Hey, HP memory tip. Cool. But I went on and checked. Yeah, really, bro? You can't, like, why can I not just... Why can I not just move the tires? Or even climb over them? They're tires. Like, if you're gonna do it, you should have been like, oh, here's some oil drums filled with toxic waste. Like, do something that would give me reason as to why I should reasonably believe that Geo could not just physically move them himself. There's rules like red Lego bricks are lava. True that. Or like how red barrels have to explode. Oh no, it's a crashed satellite. It's a dead end. Whatever shall we do? Looks like the waves are being distorted. Now what? Well, the cause has got to be around here. Hey, Geo, go into that satellite. That hunk of junk looks like a bit suspicious, Geo. Pull us into that for a sec. Okay. I'll do that later. I need to go check the rest of this area first. If you'll excuse me. Get out of my way, you fucker. Okay, no, there is no rest of this area. How do you do, friendo? Star Wars equivalent of network transmission does exist, so Geo physically lacks the ability to jump. I mean, yes, he lacks the ability to jump physically, but I mean, like, he still can lift things up. He is still a human. He can just lift the tires. I don't think Sucker Punch mind, but I mean, yeah, I don't think Sucker Punch mind, because I feel like with End of Sssslithery, if I remember right, at the very least, I feel like it ended on a relatively final note, right? Like it wasn't a bad note to end on. Okay. These 10 tires. A tire is not so heavy that a 10-year-old can't at least move it or roll it out of the way or climb over it. Right? Like, yeah, I get it. Like, tires are heavy. I'm a fully grown adult man, and I think tires are heavy. Every time I have to change into my winter tires and back, I'm like, fuck. But, like, bro, Reverence Network Transmission was a battle network game style like a classic game and had a set between the N1. Okay, what's going on here? What's that? Bay's the one causing the wave disruption. Okay, then let's put an end to this fun. So instead of maybe one... I wonder if it's going to be like, instead of one dungeon, it's going to be 3 mini ones instead in terms of like areas. Like different wave distortions I have to go into. Oh, me, oh my, the conversation is falling apart because of the strange invader. Falling apart. That's right, the bulldozer programs have all suddenly gone haywire. They won't respond to a single command I give them. Beep. So how do we get them to go back to normal? The combined power of me and my friends might be enough to return them to normal, but, well, when the bulldozers went crazy, my friends kinda got buried under the trash. Buried? You can't find them just by looking, but you might be able to find them with this. Reyes sonar. Touch the screen with a stylus to activate the sonar program. If it flashes blue, there's nothing in that area. Yellow means you're getting warmer, and red, that means that something is buried under that spot. Once you figure out where something is buried, go stand near there and press the A button to unearth it. But yeah, Sony has a habit of abandoning franchise. I mean, the additional thing is, like, I don't know how well Thieves in Time performed. It may have performed perfectly fine. But maybe there was development issues with Sanzaru, or maybe there was just like other stuff that they just didn't want at the time. But yeah, Sucker Punch didn't do Sly 4. That was Sanzaru Games. That's Sucker Punch. Yeah, and I think that's what he was saying. I think he was saying that I don't think Sucker Punch minded that it was a different developer picking it up. Gotcha. Yeah, now to give it a try. I don't know how helpful this is, but one of my friends was working on dismantling a car, and another was getting rid of an old TV. Please help me and find them. Oh, fucking Christ. Fuck. Thud. Oh, you. Ow. Oh, am I like down? I'm just saying it's kind of habit with so much stuff. Yeah. Wham! Yeah, look at that. Oh, that was dumb, eh? Okay, bullshit. Okay, we're gonna heal. Good. But yeah. I would like more Sly, but do I think we're gonna get it? It's right there. It said bip bip bip. It was red, wasn't it? Said bip bip bip. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's not gonna hit him. Dev makes 3 or 4 great games. He's working on that stuff, so I'm trying to get another dev working on it, but then stop. Yeah, and I feel like Sucker Punch is happy with where they went in terms of game development. Ghost of Tsushima was fantastic. Okay. Dude, I don't comprehend how this says press A. Am I not pressing A? Thought I was pressing A. Ah, fuck. Need to remember I can't have the targeting thing on with these guys. They're a little too annoying. Okay. There we go. Blazing Edge Cat. I'm gonna use the cold weather day to get some sleep. Wish best luck. Yep. Thank you very much, Wolf Slash. Talk to you later. And have a nice sleep. Yeah, because it's been warm recently. Jumbo Hammer. Dude, it is... can I just not fight you, please? Can I just not fight you? Correction, Asgard's Wrath, too. Okay, we're out here. Where... Okay. I'm hitting A. Like... Okay, I got something. Rudder missiles. Okay, you know what? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna walk around while pressing X. Because you know what? That's going to be probably a better thing to do. Don't bring up the Jag and Dax compare. Yeah, Jak and Daxter was a series where I never really got into it myself. Especially I don't think I ever played the first one. I played some of the second at like a friend's house. And then I had the third. And that was fun. I don't think I ever beat the game. I think I got to the point where I think I got like a little past when you get like the white ego. And then stop there. Oh, wow. That hit two of them at the same time. Yeah, that's some childhood. A lot of good childhood games. Okay, working on old car. Like, this fucking thing. Like, it is so annoying. Just... please find the little fucker. This is worse than the ones that, like... Yeah, old... And it's annoying because you're getting fucking random... Yeah, this is... As of right now, I would say that this is probably my least favorite gimmick bullshit. Like, after having such a nice time with the snake one, this is annoying. Like, at least while the fucking things are going, can you turn off the encounters? Come on. There we go. Interesting. So the counter is when they turn. Okay. I am getting ready to just look up the locations of these little bastards. This is the first one. Right? Like, this is the first section, and I presumably have more of these to go. I was just... feel like... least I know I have this to look forward to when I do my mega marathon. I mean, hey, game overall is good. I feel like this is I feel like it's par for the course with Battle Network and Star Force kind of things, where it's like nothing is ever 100% perfect. You're never gonna get a game that has like only good dungeons. There's always gonna be at least one odd one out that just kind of is annoying and bullshit. Okay, cool, great, yeah. Ow. Okay, so one was working on a TV, one was working on a fucking car. There's a car. One would think, based off of the information that has been presented to me, that would mean that there should be the thing near it. Same experience, I played Crash long ago, so I want to say Jack and Dexter would be. Over Con Space, Jack and Dexter really is taking the controls of Crash Bandicoot. I went to Collectathon for your own spot. Yeah. Probably, it really only started getting its individual identity. Literally it says when it's red, it's under you. Press A. I'm pressing fucking A and it's not doing anything. Like, what do you want from me, game? Piece of shit. Okay, wow. Good dodge, bro. Fair Star Force would be like game 50, so I've got wow, fuck it. Ah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a TV. Or, sorry, there's a... Are these supposed to be TVs? Like... Dude. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. I am annoyed. Congratulations, game. Mega Man, Star Force 1, trash area. Gemini trash digging. First car TV, now I found the car robot. But 5 seconds found the car robot. Oh. I found out that the radar isn't checking where Mega Man's position is. It's where you're tapping on the lower screen. That's obtuse and bullshit. You're playing as Mega Man. Why would it be using the location? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why would that be the way you implement it? What the actual shit, dude? Jag 2 is where it became less like Spyro, more like GTA, because Naughty Dog had to market toward mature adults, because they wouldn't become cringe in the following decade. The cringe became part of its identity. It's great. Especially game 48, as I have all these damn things in a spreadsheet. Nice. You gonna jump? There we go. Okay. There we go, fucker. Okay, so now that we have that all settled. Okay. And now the only annoyance is this, where continuously and frequently going to be getting interrupted by the encounters. You jumping again? There we go. Yeah, see that, like, now we're getting into the annoyance of, like, specifically the Battle Network dungeons, where it's like, hey, you're giving me this gimmick, let me engage with the gimmick. Stop putting random fights when I'm engaging with the gimmick. It's fucking obnoxious. Especially when you have a repel that doesn't work like an actual repel. There we go, fucker. Okay, now that I know that's where I click, with my stylus, just as I was losing all hope, you saved me, fucker. Okay. And also, when these things are going, you can't even do anything. And it's like, okay, if, like, I would be much more, like, receptive of this activity if it were... What the fuck? If instead of having so much time between the bulldozers and it coming out, instead if they just went, F it, you know what? Bulldozers every 5 seconds, but you don't get random encounters when you're looking for the junk. Is a game I want to play it? Well, no. Go back to where, yeah. So that the Travesty has The Last of Us Part 2. At least it won an award. I mean, I heard that the game itself was good. I never played any of the games, but that's why I can't really speak to it. Okay. No. Okay. There, oh, okay. Cool. Good. I'll concede 1. Okay. Has to be... So much. So many fucking annoyances. I like... Playing the game isn't even the desire right now. I just want to be done with this section. This section isn't fun. See, I remember Gemini Man. Like, I remember the Gemini situation. Did not remember this annoyance of an activity. Like, I found... Like, am I not searching in the right area? Is that just it? Is there another trash area? Or is there... Oh, fucking fuck. Also, this game has the issue that Mega Man Battle Network has where... Like, why the fuck do you not just give me an actual repel? Like, why do you make it based off of the strength of my units or my character? Like, why is that your... Why is that the thing? Like, just make it so you don't get encounters. Like, they figured it out with repel in Pokemon Red and Blue, right? Like, just carry the lessons over that are useful. It's sort of like how I have an annoyance with any game that has, like, I said while I was playing through it, like, any game post Bravely Default has no excuse as to why it has annoying random encounter systems, because Bravely Default solved it. They're like, hey, here it is. There you go. Here's a fucking slider in the settings menu. Do you want random fight? If yes, hit this. If no, slide it down. Like, they solved the thing. Like, they solved it. Like, they solved a thing that has, quote-unquote, plagued the genre. So anytime there's random encounters in any other game, it's like, okay, you either better have a good system to deal with it, or I'm going to negatively compare you. Personally, I have no interest in The Last of Us. They don't really what I'm after in games. Same. More interactive story than a game. Yeah. I mean, I play JRPGs. I'm not into super high fidelity. Where the fuck is it, man? Like, are these not TVs? I guess not. Because this looks like a TV. But also, I don't pay much attention to awards for games that tend to be more of a popularity contest than people find definitive best game. I mean, also, definitive best game, it's always just going to be 100% subjective, right? I don't care about the awards. Like, to me, the awards is more just like, hey, I like to see a game get even recognized, right? Just by the general masses in case they had never heard of it. right? Like Xenoblade 3, when it came up for best soundtrack, it 100% had the best soundtrack of all the games that were there. But a lot of people probably didn't even know it was a game that existed. So it's better that it was even nominated so more people can even know about it, right? Like, I don't know about a lot of indie games, so when they get like awards or they're shown on stage for something, even if they're not going to win the award, it's still good because it gets eyes on it. Everyone's all here on the count of 3. 1, 2, yeah, make it so I never have to fucking do this shit again, except I guarantee I'm gonna have to do this shit again. Garbage has been cleared away. So it goes based off of where you click the stylus. But yeah, like, games like this where it's like, oh, we're gonna give you a non-perfect repel is so infuriating, especially because, right, like, I'm not opposed to the idea of hey, repel things weaker than you. The issue is that this game does not indicate the strength of the enemy, right? I know I'm level 47. Right? That is my level, and my HP is 660. What is my relative strength? What is a weak enemy to me? I'm able to one turn almost every encounter based on my chipset. So what's a weak enemy compared to me at level 47? I don't know. Because it's not like they're saying, hey, this enemy, this virus is level 50, this virus is level 40, this virus is level 20. Right? I don't know what is weak to me, so I can't even compare. So I can't even tell how legitimate the cloak is, which is the annoying part. 80% at best, trying to be more adult only makes them look more childish. That's about part 2's story. Tries way too hard to be adult and it really screwed. It's more so what metric you're using to quantify the best game, because some games have completely different objectives. Exactly, right? Like if you're looking, because it's like, okay, what's the best game? Smash Ultimate or 13 Sentinels Aegis-Rim. It's like, okay, man, how are you going to compare those on an even playing field? They're just 100% different genres. Just basing on sales isn't fully accurate. Exactly. Yeah, there's just no definitive best game. There can be, like, general appreciation for what games are and everything that they were, right? Like, you're gonna say, like, oh yeah, Mario 64, fucking yeah, I could reasonably see why someone would say that. Like, oh yeah, based on what it was for the Nintendo 64, what it did, all the cool stuff it had. It's like, okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, I could understand that if someone were to say that was one of the best games ever. It's like, yeah, sure, fine. Is it? I don't know. It's completely subjective. I'm personally not a big fan of platformers. I thought it was all right when I played it as a child. That's what it comes down to. Some people, it might be their absolute top peak favorite ever game. Others just like, okay, whatever. So, what are you doing? Well, man, the enemy of Lord Gemini. I know you had to be one of Gemini's. Sorry, but your train stopped here. Here he comes, Geo. I was about to say Geo. Roger. Okay. Let's do that, and that, and that. Unfortunately, well, it could do... actually, it's only split between 2, so there's a lot there. Hey. Yeah, nope. I'm better than you. I'll do 150. Yeah. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. This repels if the game you're playing is an intentional throwback to older RPGs. I don't mind too much, but when it comes to a team that should know better, I guess I'll... I mean, as I said, even if it's a throwback, right? Like, if it is a game released post Bravely Default, they solved it because, like, I'm fine. Like, don't get me wrong, I am fine with the existence of random encounters. They are a potential good way to balance like levels of enemies by. It's like, hey, if we're forcing you to take encounters, we're encouraging you to get stronger so you don't hit a massive wall when you fight a boss. Sure, fine, whatever. But if you, the player, don't want to take them, and the means to avoid them is not sufficient, and an obvious means has been given in the form of a slider that just says double it or have none, right? And it exists, it's like, yo, there we go, just do that. work off of the successes of other games. Don't try and reinvent the wheel every time, right? Lord Gemini! Ah! Like, do unique things, but you don't have to do everything 100%, like, unique. Every system doesn't have to be built from the ground up. Right? Come on. That's not how it works. Alright, let's fix that wave road. Yeah! Let's do it! Let's do it to it. Okay. This is it. Wound. I should do the trick. Alright, pulse out Geo. Yay. Oh, another one. Road dead end. The road dead ends here too. Yeah, if everyone 6 remasters on Steam, legit just have a toggle and carries on or off, which makes saving myself on a complete dungeon run very right. Like, it's boom, there you go. You have it at normal percent or 0. Like, that's a perfectly fine way to put it. Probably another service. A piece of scrap metal is a bit suspicious. You pulse into that. It's like it's one of the main reasons why I feel like a lot of people appreciate games that start to put like enemy encounters on the overworld instead of having it be Pokemon or Battle Network-esque where it's just walking around on the map generates it. Right? Because it's like, hey, at least it's giving a natural way to avoid it instead of having to use repels. I still am favorable to having a repel anyway. Just make it so they don't even show up on the map in the first place. But hey, that's just me. I think that's the end of this story. The man in the West wanted to be more seen as adults, so way too many times before. The most annoying thing is attempting to prove themselves as mature adults. They often show less self-awareness than actual children. I mean, yeah. Because it depends on really what they're trying to define as what is quote-unquote adult, right? Like, a lot of it will be like, oh yeah, swearing and violence, and not think about, like, actually what can be seen as adult-themed, right? Like, hey, how about you do it about, like, turning into an adult, maturing as a person, dealing with, I don't know, trauma that isn't necessarily violence. Okay, can I just... no, F it. Don't even want... Like, the thing is, with the... Also, it's annoying because in this game, running isn't guaranteed. So, it makes it even worse that you have an imperfect repel. Okay, you're trying to be too serious can make something look like a... Indeed. That's not to say, like, that there isn't something, like, enjoyable about things that take themselves far too seriously to the point of being funny, right? Like, you can find enjoyment in that as well. Ah! But yeah, so these are going to be 3 separate areas, or 3 separate ports in versus 3 walk-tos in the same map set. There's another one of Gemini's left. Let's get him and fix the wave road. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Ah, my friends are all buried under the trash. Calm down. Tell me what I need to look for. Well, there's one that likes music, another was a place that sticks out, and one was complaining about the cold. Please, okay. Music sticks out, cold. So there's gonna be like a record player, just a weird area, and then fucking fridge. That's what I imagine. There we go. Oh, I do. Just thought it was the intent, and I'm like laughing at the story in that game. Oh, yeah. Okay, fridge. Okay. Where... Where is he? Like, I don't want to move Geo too much because I don't want to fucking start the encounter. There we go. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that's one that I need to shield. Is that even gonna work? Kinda. Yeah. There we go. Okay, come on. Okay, really? Okay. You know it's bad when a dungeon is actively depleting your enjoyment of the game, as like in general. It's just the worst. I definitely feel like they could have, I feel like they could have implemented it a little bit better. Okay, there we go. You fuck. Right, being like, hey, how about you click and it makes a little, like, spread, and if the thing is in the spread, it highlights it where you need to go and press it, right? Like, could just been better. It says, losing all hope, you saved me. And the fact that I was able to play this for all of, let's say, 20 minutes and think of different ways with which this could have been done better, I feel like is a decent negative. It's actually an entire poem where his character arc in 5 wanting to be seen as mature, which actually shows the opposite. In the West, he, alongside Mishima, are the two most hated characters in the game. And it's obvious they're the most relatable characters in the cast. The irony would be hilarious if it weren't so tragic. I mean, relatable to cartoonish extent. Because Mishima wants to be part of the in crew and is also dealing with bullying. But then he gets to cartoonish levels of wanting revenge and overimposing his own self-worth. There we go. No, never mind. On people that are benefiting from his work, for sure, but then valuing his own work a bit too highly compared to what's actually occurring. Never played Persona. Ah, okay. They're good. I mean, I've only played 5 and a little bit of P3P back on the PSP, but they're good. No. This. There we go. That one, not too bad. Then we need music. And then Morgana, it's like, yeah, Morgana is a cartoon cat, so the obsession with being mature, but also just wanting to be a human. Like, be what they view as their true self. Nope. No, ideas with self-hatred, and the character just BoJack Horseman. Ah, okay. Never seen BoJack Horseman, but I have heard good things about it. Ow. And right into an encounter. Man, such strong enemies.
Ah.
Oh, the chunk here is... There we go. There. It's a lot easier when you know how the fucking thing actually works. Thank you, my life. How about you help me? Saving your godforsaken life and do your fucking job. God, it's very annoying. It's very annoying with the stylus. Apparently, there is a completely legitimate version of the game that's kind of a fusion of all three versions. It's called like DX, like Star Force DX, and it makes it so all the touchpad activities are instead of being touchpad, they are like just regular controls. So you play it. I would suggest playing that version. I wanted to experience I wanted to experience Dragon. Okay, I'm just gonna pulse out and pulse back in. I want to experience Dragon in its virgin state because I only had Pegasus to compare it to in my memory. But I can 100% say that, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better if I did not have to use the touchscreen. Sorry, but your party is over. Yeah. Mega Man! Restore the Wave Road now! Stylus. Yes, it's that Nintendo copyright computer mouse I'm saying. I'm playing a completely legitimate Nintendo DS. The stylus is just a computer overlay through my capture card that I have added so that you, the viewers, can see where my stylus is pressed right now. Completely legitimate. Start the Wave Road right now. Take one step closer and you'll regret it. Yeah, now that I think about it, the fucking touchpad stuff could be the most annoying part about getting a Star Force collection after the Battle Network one, where it's like, yeah, they're gonna have to either only have the touch like, yeah, I guess they could do the touchpad on, yeah, they'd have to figure that out. To be fair, I don't see it being a better on actual. It's probably not. It's probably not. In fact, it's probably more annoying. Well, I mean, I'm on actual hardware, so I know, but like using the D-pad right there, and then your hand and the stylus are blocking the screen, trying to move along with that, and then also having to press A. So it's like, okay, here's a few annoying things, right? So like as I'm pressing and I have to move around, and then once I get to where I am, I have to move the stylus away, and then I have to hit A. You can't be doing all of them at the same time. If you do, you're doing like a fucking claw grip. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, you don't seem too bad. Yoink, yoink. Barrier, it's a barrier. Get over the barrier. Okay, do that. Take out a whole bunch of them. Take you out. My barrier's so much better than you. Yeah, barrier 200 is actually really good. You know, I might put that in the regular deck because like the regular barrier is nice because it's saying like, hey, you get one free hit, but like getting one that just has 200 health that they have to do, like they have to do 200 damage before it breaks. It's like, that's actually pretty nice. Imagine if you were left-handed and your stylus hand was covering the D-pad. Oh, God. I have a feeling for this one, even left-handed people would probably move over. Or maybe they have that Kid Icarus Uprising control. No, that's for the 3DS. I was about to say you could put that in and have it be right-handed, but no. Ah, Lord Gemini! Okay, hopefully only one last of these, and then I can be fucking done with it forever. See, it's funny because like before all this shenanigan started, I was like looking at the time and looking at like where I am and how much I remember about the game, because I think after Gemini it's just final boss, and I don't remember how long final boss sequence takes, but I think that's it. I don't know if there's like another final like go everywhere in the game situation, but as far as I remember, what the fuck? Oh, was that the last one? Okay, I'm gonna go back in. Bitch! Bitch! Okay. So I guess it clocked me out. Because I think it's just, and also, if it's just 2 for the trash collection thing, thank fucking Lord. From breaking patterns only having 2. Yo, we're not waved in as Mega Man. How are we gonna fight them? Pat! Geo.
You're here.
Pat, why? This isn't right. You're getting along so well. We're even about to become brothers. I really did want us to be brothers, but I guess that's not possible now. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. I don't expect you to understand. This is something I've decided to do. Oh.
See, he said it. Now why don't you give up?
Hey, Mega. You brought the Andromeda key with you, right? You think I'm gonna just hand it to you? Probably some optional logic. Yeah, probably. But, like, I was, like, looking at the time, and it was, like, before all that garbage set me back so much time, I was like, oh, yeah, I can get through this easy. Like, it'll be, like, 10 minutes. And it was like, okay, well, let's extend that to, like, 30. It's like, oh, my God. Yeah, I was like, depending on how long the final sequence takes, I could beat the game tonight. But I also don't know. I think I'm just gonna hand it to you. Of course not. I knew you'd have to take it from you. Pat, you're making a big mistake. There's no other way.
If you don't want to fight, then hand over the Andromeda key.
Ha! Geo, Mega Man up, please. Pat! No, we're gonna have to trash. One last trash. Fuck. Drat! They ran away into the comm space.
Ran away? Boy, have you got it wrong. We're in here to do this.
Oh no! It's a satellite. They're projecting their positive and negative ions. The negative ones are or the positive ones are cat ions because they're positive. And so that was what their plan was. They're using that beat-up antenna to broadcast those waves. If we don't do something, the damage is gonna spread out further than before. Ring! A call? At a time like this? Hello? Geo? It's terrible. Sonia? What's wrong? What's wrong, girl? You still like me, right? It's terrible. Everyone's... Oh, okay. Hello there. I never liked you guys. Me neither. That's right. Everyone's being taken over by plus and minus waves. So what are you gonna do? Can't sit by and let people suffer? And that includes Pat. And pulse in. And head for that antenna's comp space. Jack in, bro. EM wave change, Geostellar on the air. Let's go, fellas. Sponsored by Squarespace. And these dietary supplements. Okay, so you can teleport to there, from there. Okay, so I need to go over here. Geo can't let people suffer. He's too shonen protagonist to let people suffer. He knows what it's like to suffer, so he doesn't want other people to suffer. He's a kind soul. Okay. Just looping on around. Bitch. Glad. I have to do trash in here. So there are 3. That's unfortunate. Pat. He's back there. I just know it. Stay on your toes and let's go. Fucking tits. I like. There's a non-zero part of my head that's just like I got infinite money. I could just go find the thing that lets me not have encounters. I could go find the thing that lets me not have encounters and save some annoyance. Will I? No. Because infinite money is different than knowing it. I really hope everyone's okay. Don't worry. Give me a few clues. Let's see. The ones on this side, I think one likes stars. The other was dismantling the newest electronic gadgets. Stars, gadgets. That's some fucking gas tanks. Stars. Hurts after Geo's own heart. The only thing that makes this part bearable is the music. Thankfully, Mega Man consistently has good. True. Yeah, battle music and even dungeon music, good OSTs. It is the thing that makes me not hate life. More than normal, at the very least. He's over here. Yeah, got him. Phew. Okay, so that was the one that like stars, and the other was dismantling the latest electronics. Thank you. I owe you my life. To Van, are those the newest electronics, or is these? No! Oh! Are those supposed to be DSs? Is that newest electronics, or? Or am I misunderstanding? Mega Man in good music has been constant since 1987. Yeah, I don't think I've really ever heard anyone complain about Mega Man OSTs. Alright, so that's a pretty good history. Okay, throw Cygnus out there. Okay, where you jumping? Get out of here. That's a good move, honestly. Go. There we go. Okay. So I guess those... Are they supposed to be... What are those? Back during Mega Man 1 through 6, when those had nothing but mere NES sound chip. That's what I was saying. Like, limited music always sound... I don't want to say always sounds, but generally limited, like, music chips and that kind of stuff is always pretty neat because of how good it can be and how well it holds up because of the limitation. There we go. That was a good counter. I made it so I could one turn. Okay. Are you... Wow, you guys go even on... Where would you even return me to? What the fuck? I wasn't even in the trash area. You guys suck. Your ass. Cutman is my favorite from Mega Man 1. I have not played enough Mega Man to have favorite mans. My favorite mans! Don't worry, I'll find them. What should I look out for? Let's see. The ones on this side, there was one guy working by the holes. And the other, I want to say something about Matenas? Okay. Get missile. Really glad that I got that chip. Because holy shit is a good chip. It has deleted so many encounters. It has saved me so much time. Over here. Not favor me. Oh, okay. I should have inferred that based off of the rest of the conversation, but at the same time, I was just like, oh yeah, I guess we could, yeah, that we can move the topic over to just favorite, what are they called? Neploid? Has Lloyd in it, doesn't it? Thank you. I owe you my life. Favorite guys, Kazakh, and I see you just called after the boss. Ah, makes sense. Okay, do you bring me back to this side's? Good, thank you. You said by the holes, so will I fall? We can go so hard with an sound. They do, right? It's like sound chips. They got the ability to do a lot. Fucker, I'm better with the shockwave than you are. to? He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Phew. It also feels like it's not even an exact thing either. Like I click on one spot and it's like, okay, it's right there, and then you move and it's like, yeah, excited a little bit of that. Silver Surfer's a notoriously awful game for the NES, but its music is so high octane. Okay. The one who saved me? I'm ever so grateful. I'm ever so grateful. Alright, everyone's all here on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Garbage is cleared. Okay. Instead of walking over there and getting like 2 or 3 more encounters, I'm just gonna leave and go back in because that puts me right here instead. Good. Item. Restore my health. Good. Save. Let's go. Save a Rooney. Let's go. How's it going, Gemini Man? I don't even know if he's called Gemini Man. I think in this game they're not even called man. They're just Gemini or Tauros or Ophiuchus. Pat! Geo, please stop doing this.
I'm afraid we can't do that. Right, Pat?
My parents threw me away. I hate them. And the only way to calm my hatred is to take my revenge on them. Pat.
And that's why we want the Andromeda Key you two have.
I decided, for the sake of my revenge, to use you and your weakness. You don't mean that. I'm through talking. It's time to finish this. Get ready, Geo. Here they come. Even after we finally became friends. Silver Surfer, there's no way they could make a good Silver Surfer game on the NES. Though, I think it's possible. Gemini Man, this version of Mega Man 3 looks odd. Yeah. I do like the idea of, like, okay, we're not going to be taking all of the constellations because, like, that would be far too many bosses. But, like, the few that we do, we're going to try and do interesting things. It's like, okay, Gemini Man, let's just have 2. All right? We don't need it to be a singular unit. Like, let's have 2 individuals. Gemini are named after constellations in Star Force. Indeed they are. Gemini, Tauros, Ophiuchus, which is a lesser known one. Cancer, Pegasus, Leo, Dragon is a little bit but there's probably a dragon constellation, but I'm just not aware of it. I'm sorry, Geo. I'm sorry, Geo. Yeah, so I think this one's unique in that they have individual boss health bars. Got him with the Ssssnake, doesn't say. Oh no, it's just one, and the health bar probably swaps between the two. Now the question is, who does missile target? Targets both of them. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would only target the one that has health. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, hit. Okay. I'm very surprised because the hitbox was already present in the middle, and then and even though the two were fusing from the sides, I'm very happy, but just surprised. Okay, and we got you, and this should be it. Oh. There we go. Easy. I have friends too! Yeah, I didn't take a single point of damage, because barrier! Hard to get over. Hard to get through. Easy. Sorry, Gemini. Sorry, Pat and Ray.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this.
Pat! Kasu! Ah! Yo, what's up, Pat? I wonder if that was the most comfortable Pat has been in a while because Ray was not combined with him, right? Like, I wonder what it was like for Pat in that small amount of time where he was split from Ray. Like, I feel like that would be an interesting conversation to have that I know is not going to be had. Gemini, his lust for power was his downfall. I never wanted to do this. Not this. Didn't have Gemini Man Battle Network. Well, there are so many boss in Classic Mega Man, they couldn't use all of them in Battle Network. Some of the old bosses, like Gus Man, are actually friends with Mega Man. Indeed. Friends. Isn't Glide... Is Glide a friend, or was he another boss? Roll was obviously Roll. And then some enemies become friends. Looking at you, Battle Network 5. That was the one that I grew up on. A few minutes later... How's it going, dude? How you doing, pal? What's going on, friendo? Where? Oh, yeah. I lost. Pat? Or are you Ray? It's Pat. Ray is probably resting. He used too much of his power, I think. I can't see you ever again. Being around you would be too painful. Pat, stop. Pat! Yes? I want to ask you one thing. When I said I trusted you, I really meant it. Did you? I thought that you could understand me. But in the long run, things probably would have turned out this way anyway. Relationships and people. I don't know how to be close to other people. So it's easy for me to betray even those most important to me. Even myself. Aw. Is Pat just out of our lives now? Aw. That's a sad one. Taurus, Cygnus, Lyra, Libra, Ophiucha, Gemini. You were sent as my greatest warriors, and you have failed me miserably. I believe at the time of the first Battle Network, there have been 68 robot men. Jesus. Those counterparts actually from Mega Man. Ah, okay. Worse, Lyra even went so far as to betray me. I truly am the only one I can trust. Just you wait and see, Omegasis. And you as well, you little earthling. I, the FM King, will personally turn the Earth into a planet of doom and despair. Just like I did with Planet AM. Andromeda, lend me your power once again. Okay. So yeah, so this is final section. I don't know how quick, how high octane it gets. Guess it depends. A week since the incident with Gemini. Funnily enough, there was also 68 by the last Battle Network. I mean, hey, they made a lot of navies. And Gio, you haven't gone to school lately. You still upset about Pat? Yeah, not good. This rate, he won't be able to fight at all. We're to get attacked right now. Yeesh, how long are you gonna mope? Be a man and put it behind you already. You have no idea how I feel, Mega. You don't know what it feels like to have your friend stab you in the back. You don't know. Mega actually hasn't told you shit about him as a person. We don't know any of Omegasis's backstory other than that he was on planet FM and took the Andromeda Cake because he doesn't like the FM Cake. Like, we actually have no history of him. We don't know what his life was like. We don't know who his friends were. We know nothing about him. Classic Mega Man took an 8-year vacation. Indeed. Can't trust anyone anymore. I knew that getting into a relationship with people would have its ups and downs. So why did I try to make friends anyway? Because you have successfully made 2 true friends. The third one just didn't work out, bro. Are you saying Sonia Strum isn't a legitimate friend to you, Gio? I mean, well, I don't like her. Luna, are you saying Luna isn't a friend to you? Come on. Yeah, sorry that Pat betrayed you, but bro, Come on. Battlework had no limits from where it pulled from. Colonel and Iris counterparts from Mega Man X, and some battleships are only attained from Lincoln with Mega Man. Ah. You've been acting like some sort of tragic hero this whole time. Put on your visualizer. What is it now? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I fought with you until now, and I think you've become a pretty good person since we met. But I guess I thought wrong. Even a Femian wouldn't want a pathetic host like you. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to bail. Have fun in your oh-so-tragic world. Wait a sec. Bail? You don't really mean you're leaving. What do you think? Before I go, I'm gonna say one thing. Something bad's gonna happen to this planet soon, and when that happens, I suggest you find a very good place to hide. Well, see you around, kid. Bye. Oh no. Mega. Why does this only happen to me? Oh. Geo? I heard you talking to yourself like a crazy person. What's going on? Can I come in? Your friends are here, and they're really worried about you. Sorry, but I don't want to see them. In the context, Bison, this is the very first time Geo gave his hand on his own, so he's very traumatized by this. I mean, yeah. I get it. Hey. Wish we're not coming to school for a week. You trying to make the press go cray?
And it's not just you. Pat's missing too. He stopped coming a week ago too. Did you two have a fight or something?
Stay out of my business. Sorry, but can you please just go home? What? You're not coming to school, it's got the press off. Stop it, bud. Geo, I don't know what happened, but if there's something we can do, we can help you. You can help me by going home and leaving me alone. But we came here to see you. You can at least tell us what's wrong. There's nothing to talk about. You don't need to worry about me. We're brothers, aren't we? Aren't we supposed to help each other at times like this? I wonder if that's news for Bud Bison and other kid. Where it's like, wait, you're brothers with him? What the fuck?
Huh? Geo and the Press are brothers?
Yeah. When did that happen? Why would a guy like him? Excuse me. Is someone coming?
That voice. I've heard it before.
Yeah, what's up, it's Sonia Strom? Pop Idol in the bedroom. Also, none of them going up the stairs to maybe, like, put a friendly, like, arm on a shoulder or something. I don't know. Establish physical contact. I'll just kind of, you know, letting the negative space exist. Have you been, Luna? Oh, Sonia, it's been a while. They're on first name basis? I guess you're here for the same reason. Yeah, I'm here because Gio's my brother. What the? I must be dreaming. Sonia Strum in Gio's room. And she and the press are talking like old buds.
That and Sonia's Gio's brother? Ah, I think my brain just got fried.
Gio, I saw Mega flying off just now. Did something happen? Took off on his own and we're through. But what if he runs into them by himself? We should hurry up and go look for him. They can't handle the reality of Gio's risks. They can't handle his pro-tag energy. It's impossible. They're just like, what? Why him? It could have been me. Look, everyone just go home. From now on, leave me alone. Now go. Please. I guess we really should leave. Yeah. Bud? Zach? Let's go. Yeah.
Yes, madam.
Aw. Sad Geo. Instead of Geo Stellar, it's Geo Downer. Friends. Huh. I'm an edgy lad. Yeah! Who needs friends? Guess I'll go to Vista Point. Like I always do when I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm gonna go look at the sky because I'm sad. All my character progress has now regressed because I'm sad. Because I'm mimicking actual humanity because I regress slightest form of issue, but then after issue's resolved, I'll go back to being good and learn my lesson. Friends, should have never made any. I figured you'd be here. Oh, okay. Yo, but only the girls this time. Told you to leave me alone. What in the world happened, Gio? Is there something you can't tell even to us? Plus, we really should go look for Mega. Isn't it times like these when you can't talk to anyone, you can talk with your brothers? I looked up some stuff about your father. He believes in the strength of the brother band more than anyone else in the world. I'm sure if your father saw you like this, he'd be really disappointed in you. I don't want to hear it anymore. The deeper you let someone into your heart, the more it hurts when they betray you or go away. Did you really let... I mean, I guess Pat is one of the only ones that he told willingly about his father. He apparently didn't tell Luna, maybe didn't tell Sonia, or at least told Sonia that he didn't have a dad, or his dad was gone. But it's like, yo, but he hadn't even gotten to brother like status yet. Like, he didn't make it official. He wasn't Facebook official with his brother status. I don't want to be hurt by anyone anymore. So Gio, what you're saying is you got hurt by reaching out your hand, but you still have two brothers now. So, how about you just say 2 is enough? And leave it at that instead, right? Like, hey, there you go. 2 is good enough. And you know what? The 2 that you have, pretty alright. All things considered. Also, he never made a brother band with, Mr. Boreal, who also would probably be pretty darn cool. So I won't be close with anyone ever again. Gio, do you still remember when you made your brother band with me? You said you would find a new you, right? And I became stronger because of you. That's enough! If the brother band never existed, then I wouldn't have to suffer any pain. I don't need the brother band anymore. No. Ah, you want to cut our brother band? You coward! Oh. You can cut brother bands, but you can't cut your relationships with people that easily. Please, give it some thought. I'm going to go look for Mega. That is true. Like, the fact that they're saying brother band is the highest form of relationship, basically, it's like, dude, it's the relationship that you build that turns into the brother band, not the other way around. Like, what am I supposed to do? Be sad. What the hell? My HP was at like 610 and then went back down to 5. So what the hell? Meanwhile, I'm a Ken. And that about wraps it up. Aaron! Aaron! Aaron, it's an emergency. What's wrong, Tom? Follow me. You picked the signal up from outer space. The signal? Yes. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mega? His sprite's cool. Stop. Stop! Ugh! Mega! Oh no, Gio's having nightmares about what if Mega got killed while he wasn't around. A dream. Mega. No, I don't have anything to do with him now. Gio, I'm going to Times Square with some friends. You take care, okay? I'll be back later. You're just a depressed little bitch. Not gonna be here. Guess I should get out of bed. Well, what should I do today? Go to Vista Point? You got nothing. And those other brothers won't betray him as well. Makes no logical sense for him to think like this, and he knows it, but the fear is overtaking. True. Looks like I got some mail. Mail. Come to the lab. Come to the lab. I have something I would like to tell you. Can you come to my lab right away? You got it. You got it, Mr. Boreal. What's going on? And the thing is, I probably could have a lot more brother bands if I bothered to do any of the side stuff, because I think that's how you get more brothers instead of just like the generic ones. You do like quests like that. You help them enough times and they just work. Okay, edits. Sort ABCD. Barrier 100. Yeah, I don't have barrier 200 other than that. This might be an email thing. God damn, fucking, there's just been a gnat in my room for a while. It's so annoying, because it'll like fly over where my key light is, and it's just like, oh, I notice it. Get out of my way! Back at good old Amakan. Excuse me, sir, I got tickets. It's fine, I'm permission, I got clearance. Yo, what's up, Mr. Boreal? What's going on, my man, the man, the myth, the legend? Thanks for coming, Gio. Thought about whether I should tell you or not, but I think this is something I must tell you. What is it? Yesterday, one of our radars here at Amakan caught a radio signal from outer space. Actually, the signal was from NASA's space station. Peace. What I'm saying is it's from the space station your father was on. And we know that it's on a course for Earth. Dad? Is he? We don't want to get close enough to find out. We don't want to get close enough to find out. Man, we don't want to get close enough to find out. Yeah, I forget what his fucking voice sounded like. But why not? I know you want to know about your father after hearing a space station is heading this way, but right now that station is... It's basically a giant ball of Z-waves. Then, my dad, we don't know, but it's probably best if you don't get your hopes up. But... Beep, 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 beep. Caught a new signal. Looks like it's a recording. We'll just run it through the analyzer here. Recording. Maybe it's a message from my dad. Okay, analysis complete. Now let's give it a listen. Gulp. Hiss, 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 hiss. Greetings, Earthlings. I am the king of planet FM. I am coming to personally destroy Earth. You can consider your planet as good as gone. Hiss, hiss. What is this? It's like a declaration, isn't it? You know, Planet FM was the planet Kelvin was trying to form a brother band with. I never would have thought that the FMians would. No. Ah! Wow, how convenient that it was revealed that that was the planet that he was trying to form brother bands with. The full planet, the entire planet. What happened? Be careful. The Z-wave level is rising fast. What in the world is all this? Wave roads? I can see them without using my visualizer. I don't believe it. The Z-wave levels are off the chart. The room is covered in Z-waves. Be careful. Something terrible is coming. Oh god. Ah! What's happening around here? Ugh, it's all being caused by that ball of Z-waves. It's too dangerous for us to continue to be showered in Z-waves. Ugh, my body! This is bad. Being radiated by the Z-waves is changing the frequency at which the particles in our bodies vibrate. If we stay here, our bodies will turn into Z-waves. You mean we're changing into waveform? My body isn't listening to me. We're beginning to lose body mass. I guess I have to use that now. There's only enough charge for one shot. Must focus. Can't miss. Z-Wave Neutralizer. Charging. Anti-Z-Wave energy level rising. 90%. 98. 99. 100. Z-Wave Neutralizer is a go. Ow. Looks like it worked. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Hey, yo, we're saved. Nope, nope, that's not the thing. We're saved. We're saved. We're here. This is bad. Looks like what just happened to us is happening in other areas as well. I've got to get to those places at once. But that shard shot just now rendered my transer useless. I've got to go back into the precinct first. Time is of the essence, so I'm off. Hey, Mr. Boreal, where are the other locations? Let's see. In our country, it's happening in Times Square. Times Square? Mr. Boreal, we have a problem. Please come to the main office at once. And so it begins. Geo, why don't you rest here for a while? Right now it's too dangerous outside. Later. No, we are the only one that can help, other than maybe Lyra. Slash harp note. Slash Sony Strum. Slash Geo's brother. Oh, actually it's Zero Brothers right now. He's not his brother, in fact, actually. Is Mom in Times Square? I have to go there. Oh no, Mother! I have to save my mama! Mama! I'm coming for you, Mama! I'm slowly trudging! I am walking with purpose! I'm trudging! I'm trudging! It is actually pretty interesting that there is... Because wasn't there a run... Because wasn't there a walk and a run in Battle Network? It was just like the walking or skating, right? You wanna go to Times Square, bro? So I'm curious as to like why they decided, you just need the one speed. You need the one walk speed. It's not like B does anything when you're out in the field like this. Oh no! And you just move toward it without being any kind of protected, Geo? Like, what are you trying to do? Help? Mom! Mom! It's no good. At this rate, Mom's gonna turn into a bunch of waves. Oh yeah? You forgot. EM wave change. Geostellar on the air! Yeah. Oh yeah, Mega's not here. At a time like this? No, I don't need him. No, you can probably, actually, kind of do. Looks like we missed one. You should have just stayed in hiding, boy. Let's turn him into EM waves. What do you say?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He'll get turned into waves either way and become Andromeda's snack soon enough. And thanks to this EM ball the king provided, we got a real body too, just like the humans. But they can't hurt us, right?
That's true. Humans have no idea of the good points of the wave world, yet they think they are so great. Pompous bums.
Yeah, so human nothing personal, but I'm gonna beat you into the ground.
Yeah.
Take this.
Ah.
How do you like them apples?
Ow.
Here's another.
Ow.
And have one from me.
Ah. If only I could become Mega Man, I could fight back.
He's still got some fight in him. Want to finish him off? Yeah. It's not like anyone will know Andromeda was gypped of one scrawny kid.
No more.
Are you ready?
Stellar, you give up far too early.
No! Ah!
German! Oh my god, who is it? Who saved me? I'm saved. But by who? Mom! God, my mom, she's not gonna die. Mom! Do not fret. She is merely unconscious. Who's there? Oh, hello there. The satellite admins. Geostella, search for Omegasis. The great calamity draws ever closer. The only ones who can stand against it are you and Omegasis. Can't just all of a sudden find Mega and stop the calamity. I can't. Besides, Mega left me and we aren't connected anymore. Even if I found him, he wouldn't fight by my side again. Do you honestly believe that? Huh? Do you believe that he won't show himself if he is not tied to the last battle? He doesn't think about me. There's no way he would. You don't think his heart has changed? His heart? Changed? Yes. A feeling he didn't have before. He has now. Could it be that he has learned to sympathize with another? He's learned to sympathize? But why would he learn something like that? Do you not see? It is you, Geostella. You have changed Omegasis. I changed him? While Omegasis was living with you, he learned how to be sympathetic. And as you became friends with each other, you taught each other important lessons. Like how to pick up girls, yo! I taught Mega how to sympathize. Yes, you did. And you also learned something valuable. From him? Yes. Close your eyes and you can hear it. You can hear the courage Omegasis gave to you. Courage? Yes. Omegasis fought for what was important to you and bestowed upon you courage. You are not the same as you once were. Summon the courage he gave to you. The you that was once afraid of loss is no more. He showed you the sympathy you gave to him. Now you must show him the courage he gave. The Earth is in the middle of a crisis. The only one who can protect those dearest to you is yourself. So stop being a bitch. Leave those humans to the Sssslithery police. Focus on taking care of the Earth. Courage to protect what's dear to me. Take this. Ah, a chip. What is it? A card which has my powers sealed within. I'm sure it will be of some help. Oh my god, it's a chip. Got Dragon Scar GX. Now go, Geo. Mega, I'm gonna find you, so hang on. Who wants to bet that he's where we met? Whip, whip, whip. Oh, it's the help signal. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip. Okay, battle card. Dragon Sky. Dragon's Icon, only 50. Has to be a gimmick to it somehow. Dragon's Icon, far 3x3 panels. So the back and let's swap it count. Yeah, can't add a Giga class card? Fuck. Is Giga one only? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I think that was another thing in the DX version they made so you could have more. I mean, I need to see what it is, so I'll swap the two for now. But, yeah. If it's not all that great, then I'm going back to Missile. Because his is the end 3x350. It doesn't seem like it's all that great. Like, it's a good AoE, but it doesn't seem like it does that much damage unless it hits multiple times in that AoE. Because the other ones just seem to give a lot more damage. Like 240 down each column, 300 in the back 2x3. Mega Bee. I guess I only have the help signal go on. Help. Okay. Wait. I forget how the help signal works. Hey, how's it going, I'm sorry. Okay. Then let's go back here, maybe to the room. I don't know why you'd be at the school. You should come to school. Everyone was worried about you. Raise the curtain, lower the curtain. They only use me a couple times a year. Yeah, this wasn't it. It would have been my best guess. So I only got the help signal to go off of. Let's go to D Island. Let's go. Guard. Gotta do something about that guard, but I can't just fight him head on. There's gotta be something I can do. There we go. I'm heading the right place, because if they're having me do something unique, then it's the pitching machine from Vista Point. Looks like it's still got some power left. I got it. I'll use this. All set. Pitcher man card in. Touch the button for a smoking pitch. I'm ready to go anytime. Just touch the button. Wait, a little more. Now, pitcher man, batter up! Yeah. Good. It wasn't a one-time thing using the Navi card. Strike! Nice throw. Gotta hurry. The help signal's coming from just up ahead. Nice. I'm glad that I found it. I figured it wouldn't be in like random rooms, which is why I didn't feel like going through the entirety of the school. We are already... I couldn't imagine it being in the snake area, or in the place where we just were, Times Square. Oh no! You're such an idiot, aside with that human, or whatever he's called. Never would have thought you'd be beaten this easily either. But then you never stood a chance against us after we were given life again by the FM King. And how nice it was of you to bring the traitor Lyra with you. Will wonders never cease? But you're not the same Megasis as before. You took hits for Lyra when she was injured. You've lost your fangs since coming to Earth. You didn't stand a chance against me and my fangs. And that's enough talk. The Megasis, it looks like you have lost. We'll be taking our prize now. The Andromeda Key. Curse you. Oh no! We got there too late.
Your Majesty, we got the Andromeda Key. Please take it.
Mega! Mega, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was scared of losing what was precious to me. But I'm different now. I'm going to fight from now on to protect those I love so I won't lose them. Oh, how brave. But you're too late. Our ultimate weapon, Andromeda, is awakening as we speak. Just the thought of it excites me and reminds me of the war we had with Planet AM, where we crushed them. I'll never forget the terror on those AMians' faces as they were being eaten by Andromeda. Ah, those were the days. I'm so looking forward to seeing the terror on the humans' faces this time. Run away, Geo. You can't win against them by yourself. To think you actually care about a human. Now that we have the Andromeda key, you're of no use to us, so I might as well finish you off. Consider this payment for what you did to me last time. No. Goodbye, traitor. Gemini Thunder. Is this it? How was that? What? Yeah! You fool. You just said I can't beat them by myself. So let's fight together. The two of us. Stupid human. All you had to do was sit by and watch. Geo, you just had to follow your human heart, didn't you? You fool. But it's your fight, so I guess you can't help it. Enough fooling around, and let's finish this. Gemini Thunder! EM wave change, Geostellar on the air! Huh? Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm Mega Man. Ephemians, I'm your opponent. You guys have been dead wrong about us. Don't get too confident. We can beat you no matter how many times you're reborn. My warriors, return to me. Yes, Your Majesty. Sorry, but we'll need to postpone this. It looks like Andromeda's awake. Okay. Wait, so we're gonna have a we're going to have a fun situation where it's gonna be boss rush probably, which is pretty standard for Mega Man, I think. Give it up. You've got me to deal with. Oh, okay, hello. I'm gonna have my fun with you before Andromeda gobbles you up. Geo, it's been a while since we did any busting. Remember everything? I'll be fine. Let's kick some jammer butt. Wave battle, right on. Ready or not, here I come. Got protect, harp note. Sub bitch, 900. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oop. Oh, hello there, sir. You just did a double dash real quick. Bada bang, bada boom. Bam. Ah. There we go. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Does having brothers... Maybe that's why HP went down. Maybe every brother you get increases your HP. Eek! There's only one future for you! Total annihilation! Long live! Blup. Glug. I changed back. I think it's because the wave ball that made the wave world visible has been destroyed. And Morin didn't stand a chance. Mega, I'm sorry I made you worry. I wasn't worried about you at all. Sonia. Geo, I knew you'd come. Are you hurt badly? Not too bad. Mega tried hard to protect me. He did? I was doing just fine on my own. And these two had to butt in and cause me a headache and a half. Why, I'm shocked. I could have sworn that if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have lasted as long as you did. What? What yourself? No, Mega, calm down. You too, Lyra. Bullshit. Sonia, I was wrong. I realized how weak I was. How much of a coward I was by cutting my brother bands and letting Mega go. I'm sorry for cutting our brother band. I know that even if I apologize, you may not forgive me, but can we be brothers again? Let's see. You really hurt me when you cut our brother band. I'm sorry. Sure. Huh? Sure, we can be brothers again. But remember, being brothers means our hearts are connected. Even if you cut your brother bands through your transer, you can't cut the real bonds that tie people's hearts together. Sonia. Yeah. Actually, can I? Sure, where? Let me go on the right side. Yeah, whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Sonia Shrem is now your bro. Hi, Geo. Healing abilities are First Berry and Undershirt. First Berry is a really around you. Yet that would normally take down 0-1 instead. It's clear Eli is trying to riz Mega. Yeah, dude. He's working. Hey, better not cut bros with me. Well, bye for now. Okay, now I'm back up to 615 HP. You gotta go make up with Luna next. Sincerely apologize to her and become brothers with her again. Okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure Luna understands. I'm gonna rest here for a bit. Say hi to Luna for me. I will. I like how Sonia and Luna are friends. Just like, oh yeah, you know. We're both after that. Game can appreciate game. Okay. Where I want to go? Gotta go back to Echo Ridge. Oh, you went away. Oh no, you're here. Hey, Sonia. Oh. Hi. You're gonna apologize to Luna, right? Sure looks like you're gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. Well, I'm here. And Luna are like Aerith and Tiva. They're friendly rivals for the potential.
She's never been this cold to us before.
Wouldn't talk to us either. Something must have been very bad happened to her. Oh. Luna. Bud, Zach, can you please give us some space?
Okay.
Sure. Bud, want to hang out at my place?
Oh, sure.
Bud, you want to go smoke some coke off the bench?
What? Luna, I'm sorry. A lot of things happened, and I thought about it again. So if it's okay with you, can we be brothers again? You have a lot of nerve. Do you have any idea what you did? It's not something I can forgive, just like that. Ah! An earthquake. It can't be. Oh no. She is on top of one of the wave holes. What is all this? Looks like we've got another wave ball.
No!
Stop!
Bud? Zach? We gotta go rescue them. Bud? Zach? Oh no, they're up on the roof.
Oh, goody, more humans.
Let's go. Get your hands off of me.
Help, please!
Gotta do something.
It's yummy snacks for Andromeda. That girl looks especially tasty.
By the power of teleportation is bullshit. Oh no. Luna! Geo! Geo! No, wait your turn. We'll turn you into waves after these three. I'm not waiting for you. I won't run away anymore. I'm gonna fight to protect those I care about. I'm gonna protect everyone I can.
Don't be a dork. You can't fight them. Run!
Find an adult and get help!
You're a good talker, but just how are you gonna protect them? EM wave change. Geostellar on the air! Yo, okay. He's just showing that in front of both Bud and Zach. Okay.
Yo, the one that defeated the FM Warriors. Mega Man? No way!
Geo is Mega Man!
This isn't good. Geo doesn't need it all. He's a shonen protagonist.
Here's a lovely parting gift.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, no, you don't. Curses! Wait, you?
Yeah, dash away.
The guy we were always picking on.
Is Mega Man. Mega Man. My Doki Doki. My Kokoro is going a Doki Doki.
We're just a little bugger in there. Let's move.
Gosh, diggity darn it.
Where'd they go?
Over here!
Gotcha. Not getting away that easily.
No! Oh no. Ambush. Way to let your guard down, boy. Now eat roof.
Ah.
Oh my god, look at these. These guys are differently colored. But actually, you know, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. That, and that. Okay. So let's try this. So how does this do? So this is 50. Really cool. So 480, 592. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know, like... That is really good. I don't know if I like it better than Missile is I guess the big ask. Because if it's not better than Missile, then that's where kind of like the issue lies. There we go. 50 per hit makes sense. Yeah, it's 50 per hit, and it hits quite a few times. I'd have to check. And it hits that many times over the course of, over like a 3x3, which, depending on the amount it hits, it could be better than Missile. However, Missile is able to target any normal panel. Even the ones directly in front of me, where if like there's an enemy that just refuses to move backwards, I can't hit them with that chip. So it's really it's dependent.
Yeah. Not out of the fire yet. We still have to take care of the wave ball. Over there.
Hang on, okay? I'll get you down in a sec. But actually, you should get them down now, because once you take this out, he can't be Mega Man here anymore.
Mega. Got it.
Mega Buster! Yo, it's the Mega Buster. He's shooting lemons. All right. Okay, we're just gonna skip over that issue. Is everyone okay?
Yeah. Wow. I never thought that you were Mega Man. Why don't you tell us?
I'm sorry.
You were the one that saved me when I went nuts, and it was you again and I'm again. And that time at school, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you like dirt.
Mega Man has always been our idol. To think that he was you, Geo. Someone we see every day. I feel honored.
Gulp. Well, what are you waiting for? Hold out your transfer already. Register where? Right there. Luna Plus is now your bro. I guess I can let you be my brother again. Just this once, okay? My link ability is Float. Float nullifies all panel effects. Even poison panels are not a problem. I'll protect weapon. Like brother and car like you, Geo, but don't ever do that again. Anyway, here's to being brothers again. Luna. Consider it a thank you for saving us. Next time I won't be so forgiving. Bud, Zach, let's go.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
Gio, please be my brother.
Huh?
I know it might seem strange because I've done nothing but pick on you until now, but I've always really looked up to Mega Man. I really want to be like Mega Man. I'm really sorry for everything, so please be brothers with me. Please?
Sure. I'd be happy to be brothers.
Really? I'm gonna learn how to be a good guy from you.
Okay. Register where? Oh, see, it hurts that I have to put. Hey, you know what? The best part of a sandwich is the middle. Bud Bison is now your bro.
Yo, Joe, what's up? My link ability is super armor. It's tough under any attack. Cool, huh? We got dodging, just go in hard and kick some alien butt. Go get 'em.
I want to be brothers with you too, but I don't think I can personally handle it now. But one day,
What are you two doing back there? 750 health, nice.
Well, see ya. Don't worry, your secret's saving me. That's a promise from one man to another.
goodbye.
I wonder if I get to be brothers with him in next game, maybe? Promise from one man to another. Hey, you don't have time to lollygag. Still have a few FMians left to mop up. But how are we supposed to find them? I bet they're on your dad's space station. Only we could find some way to get there. Get there, but they're in outer space. How are we supposed to even get into space? Bet that Boreal guy would know how. Ah, good idea. Okay. So. Yes, I'll leave the dragon in. Nope. Amaken. Okay. Okay. And this is where I'm going to save and call it for the night, because I feel like this is a good place to save. Next stream we'll probably finish out the game. But I don't want to go too deep into the it and keep getting like sidetracked into like cutscenes and stuff. So with that, thank you very much everyone for dropping by. Thank you Ninja, Fontano, BT. Thank you Fontano and Wolf Slash for the subs, much appreciated. Thank you, yeah, Ninja and Wolf Slash and Keeve and Fontano and everyone else that dropped by and kept me company. Hope you all have a nice night, and we'll be back on Friday for some more Trails Through Daybreak. Bye!